Excellent. There we go. All right, let's see if this changed it. I'm trying. I'm trying. And I know you guys are bearing with me, and I appreciate it. This is not fair. This is my last shot for now. Oh, wow. Wait a second. That just what I did, what I thought it did? Hold on. Holy cow. Let's see. Oh, folks, we are good now. 60, 59, 59. Oh, perfect. All right, I got it. I found out what was wrong. I found out what was wrong. You should be hearing me now in about 3 seconds. You gonna believe this? One more shot. I gotta see this for myself. One more time. 9:50. All right, that's 21 seconds. 20. 3 seconds. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Something got unclicked. We are now 2 to 3 seconds. I fixed it. We are now on. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe it. All this time, it was one little button. Oh, my Lord. I feel like an amateur. And look at this. Where are we going from here? We hit the 25. Remember, I moved it up and I said the next one, we're going to 50. We're 12 away. Every one I've hit it so far except for Tesla. This one on Tesla. We were within seconds. I don't believe this. Guys, it's fixed. That, you know what that means? That means I can start doing very soon. I'm just waiting for the house sale. Put some more money back in the account. I mean, we're talking a couple $100,000 here. We will be able to do live trading without a problem. Boy, it was so simple. It was a low latency problem, okay? And I just found it, and I thought it was in, where is it? I can't find it where I changed it, but I don't care. It's working. It is working. Maybe OBS? No, it wasn't YouTube. It wasn't YouTube. Something to do with low latency. So I put it to ultra low. And now I don't believe this. All this time over some stupid thing like one little switch. 15. All right, 52, 3. What happened? Oh, no, don't tell me we're back to, or I missed it. Something's wrong again. Nope, it didn't fix it. I can't win. I cannot win. 6, 7, 8, 9. It was working fine for a few seconds. No good. No good. Mm, mm, mm. Settings. Stream. Output. Audio. SDK. Video. It's not in here. Where is it? That's instant. But this isn't. Hmm. It was working and now it stopped. No, it's working again. That's amazing. How could it be so different? How could it be so different? 13, 14, 15. 3 seconds, 3 to 4 seconds. Okay. Whatever it is, whatever I keep doing, I don't know why it fluctuates. It's got to be my own internet. But this is the best we've had so far. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Right here, we've got 495. Let me see where we're at. Back to business here. We've got 496. Let's say 496, right about there. 496.50. We're going to change this. 495.50, 496.50. While I was too busy. Okay, there we go there. 496.50. That's going to bring this one here right below the VWAP. Activate it. And we're going to put this at 494.50. It's going to put it right on the VWAP. Right on it. Okay. I'm going to readjust this one here. I hate that. There you go. Okay. This one here, we're trying for that 490, 449.50. Anybody here? Anybody here listening to this? Anybody here in any trades? Three to 4 seconds now. So much better. Wow. Now you can hear me almost right after I speak. You know, and I went through all the settings with what's his name, and he never mentioned that one. Jake Trades. I'm gonna take my vitamins. Okay, that's better. I just put my coffee all over me, all over my face, like a little child. All right. How's everybody doing? I cannot believe that. After all that, one little button. Testing it again. 4 seconds. We cut it in half. That's unbelievable. Cut it in half. We're at 4 seconds. All the ways from 10, 11, 12, 13 seconds. Wow. Now I'm excited. The guy wrote me from the wrote me that we're at the finish line for the realtor. just did this again. Okay. And here, what are we at? 449. Let's put this up to 449 and 25 cents. Bingo. There. 449.25. Makes this 448 at about 50. There you go. What 35? Let's put this up to 38, 35. Just trying to tweak it out as close as I can get it before we hit that new 449.50. Okay, I ask how everyone's doing. Nobody's doing. I gather that nobody here can even hear me then. So, if that's the case, it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to come back at about 12. Fund manager Joe Moore and Boca. X that person. What does that mean? What happened to that person? That was X that person? Wow. Wow. Welcome. Welcome. Who else is in here now? X that person. And Boca. Wow. 3 people popped in. I'm willing to believe that what's his name is probably gone. It's 11 o'clock, so let's see. No, he's still there. Still there. See, he's too competitive in the mornings. It doesn't pay. I think I'm going to start coming back like I used to right after everybody leaves. I'll do my own trading in the morning because you guys don't even participate with me. It's sad. So it makes me think, like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? You know, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. To pick up a few one-on-ones? I don't think so. I don't think so. As deck. 11. Wow, look at the upper ones that dropped on me too. So you got Meta, right? So Meta's down to about 337.65. 333.65 is your support. And then your resistance going to be just below the VWAP at about 335.45. 335.45. All right, let me change that. And then you got here on AMD did go up. So it went up to about 122. Let's figure about 122 is our resistance. Went up a little higher than that. And that's going to bring our support to 121 from 119.75. Okay, so 119. There you go. That's above the VWAP. Okay, that's above the VWAP. It's going to look something like this here. So you have right there. So you have supported about 333.65. I'm going to move that up to about 70. I like the 70 better. Put this live. Again, I lost you. I don't know how or why. Okay, so we're going to put that to 333.70. And then we're going to put this to, it should be 34.70. So we're going to bring this down. 334, let's just say 75 right there. And that should be below the VWAP, way below the VWAP. Okay, and then this one here, where do we go? Okay, and let's bring this. One. There we go, and one more. Okay, right there. So we still have this. We're waiting to see if this is going to hit 449.50. That's a SPY. I don't want to see that. It's supposed to be on AMD. Our SPY is below. Sorry about that. We're still waiting on the other one to hit too. But, it's here. Plus. How do you do that? Just disappears on you. Okay, one more. Plus. All right, so here we got 121. We got 122 as resistance. 122 should be 121. We're gonna bring this up a little to 25 cents. 120, 120. That's only gonna give you about 75 cents in your channel, putting you about the middle of the channel. All right, let's go back here. You can see here we're still in the middle of the channel here. All right, we got 440, 449 what? 449.40? Can't see it. That's why. Because you got to put the hand back. Anytime you make a change, you got to put the hand back. 449.35 is going to be 448. I got 50, so we're low there. Here, I'm going to remove these for right now. Just leave the upper. It's too much work. And then my lower target here, I'm going to take it out because we really don't need it right now. And this one here, I'm going to take it out so we can hit it. No, I'm going to just leave it. I want to see if it can hit. All right. If we get across this line, not going to be able to get a new high day possibly. 497.65. We're only at 95, so we got about $2 to go there. Look at that. It went right down to the bottom VWAP, all the ways past the VWAP, but never made it back to that upper VWAP. It never made it to that upper at all today. This one here, look at that. It's just been following. Still looks like it wants to go up. If I was a betting man, I'm still betting on that 449.50. I think we're coming up real soon. 449.50. That'll be my last one for now for targets. All right. Deck's still watching the SPY. I don't know if he did. Anybody? Was anybody in Deck's room? Did he actually trade it all today? Just curious if he traded. If anybody knows? I mean, I'm sure that one or two of you can type on the board and just put something. Tell me you're alive. Is anybody here alive? Is anybody here still breathing? Anybody? All right, because for the first time, all right, in a long time, all right, I just put my finger up at 11:05:30. Look at that, 34. 4 seconds. I cut it in half for you. All right, I've cut it in half. Now I'm at the same thing that Jay Trades is at. I don't know how he did it, but he never said anything about that low latency. I could have sworn I had that ticked in a long time ago, and it didn't. I don't know how it got off. Must have, sometime when you probably make an upgrade change, it changed it. All I know is I'm at half the time right now. X that person. Aren't you happy? I'm at 4 seconds now. You know how exciting that is? That's going to make live trading so much easier. Ultra low latency was a button. I had it at low latency. I needed ultra low. What that did, it made it instant when I hold my finger up like this, that you see it within seconds, which you just did. Now we just saw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? That's 4 seconds I counted off from the time I raised my finger. And now you can see it, and it's coming much quicker, much clearer, and hopefully it'll hold better too. That's outrageous. One little button like that. They're giving me all these problems. That's why I've been complaining so much to Deck. And I went over every single setting with Jay Trades. That is amazing. Excellent connection. I wonder what's going on. You know what I haven't done today is shout out to, only because I've had so many problems today, but to those, oh shoot, I just lost them. Hold on, let's put it back. To those in YouTube. Come on, YouTubers. There we go. How many people? Ooh, a whole, that's 3 people watching in YouTube. Okay, that's good. At least I know I'm here, I'm watching you. 3 out of 9. Okay. Here we go. How does our FinViz look now? That's so amazing. What a picture. Lily, And United Health, get in place and get that green up. You're killing the markets. We could be at 700. Look at that, 532, 308, 88, and $8 on the Russell. That's amazing. That stock, let's see, THRX, TPC, Air. Air was from the other day. It's already coming back down. And TLIS. TLIS seems to be doing pretty good. And Invo, still around. Still around. So let's see. Let's take out this and put in PXMD. Let's take out this and put in THRX. Let's take out this and let's put in TPIC. Everything's in green now. Let's take this one. I think I got AIRE still. Is it in here? I took it out. AIRE. And you got TLIS. TLIS. And INVO, I think I have. I do. And any more? No, that's it. So there's always, look at this. Green down the line. That is so beautiful. You don't see that too often. But nothing here. 71, 77 on BLDE with shortable. So this is stock. Eventually you can short it down. BLDE. Look at this one right here. METC, but it's not. It's hard to borrow. And that's about it. Okay. Let's go a little further. There we go. Bingo. And let's get rid of this. Just a wonderful day in the green. Wonderful. And you can see we're moving up right here. You can see we're starting to move up here. Eventually you might see, who knows, you could see a new higher day. Building higher lows, building higher highs. Let's say, not yet on the higher highs, but yes on the higher lows. Wow. Come on. Change back. There you go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, sometimes it's delayed. I don't know why. Sometimes it gets delayed. Way delayed. Ah. Excellent connection. It says excellent connection. Why is it doing that? 9. Let's do a quick. There you go. Six. 4 to 6 seconds. Okay. There it goes. There it is. And there's the hit. There's my last upper target. And there's a hit. Right there. Bingo. I got it. I got it. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. I told you Tesla, we're probably looking at about 235.50 today. Look at that. There's the hit. There is my hit. All right. And that's put the ultimate goal for the day, which has got to be, it's got to be 450. You all in agreement for that? What am I talking about? Yeah, 450. I think it's going to be our ultimate target today. Bing. Oh, that's wrong. I screwed up. All right, I ain't never going to find that one. I know where it's at, but I ain't going to find it. It's at 4,500. So I got to put another one in here. I'll find it another day. So put here and go to 450. Ready? Let's change this to upper target. Upper target. And 450. I can't believe I did that. 0.00. Show the top. On the right. Let's hit the red. Make it good. This here. And that's my ultimate target right there. We just hit the other one. Extend to the left. And what I will do, let's say 4,500. I can't believe I did that. Let's go to the top here. See if I can, you know what? I can find it in here. I don't want to mess you guys up. There we go. That puts that here. Let's bring this back to here. Change it to SPY. SPY. And let's do a year. It'll never hit that in a year anyway. Let's see what we got. Wow, I can't even get close. I'll never find it. Let's say 2100, 2200. Almost there. I'm trying to figure this out. Look at that, 449.66. Amazing. Here it is. I found it. Support. That's an old support. That's not even the same one. Let's remove that one. Let's keep going. I found another old support. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, won't let me go any higher? Wow. There we will. 440. Here, I got it. Upper target. Got it. So let's remove that one. We got it. Back to where it was. Bingo. And put this on 4 hours to 1 minute. All right. Everything's been fixed. Everything has been fixed. Oh, that was amazing. Did you see that whole thing? I don't even know if you saw it. Okay. Wow. Look at this. This is amazing. I found 2 old ones in there. Eventually, they always show up. So let's edit this up to 449.70. Remember, I already called the 50. It hit. I called this one here, which is 450. I could have called 70, 75. It would hit. I just want to go straight up because that's where they're going to move it to. So 449 is 448 right here. That's $1. Let's make it 75 right there. It's probably too low. That's fine. Okay. Bingo. And then you know what? That makes this right here on the lower part about 498 is going to be, if we could ever hit that, about 498 is going to be our upper target on here. About right over, put that there, edit it. Let's put this as upper target. Upper target. What did I say? 498. Let's just make it for right now, 497.50. Upper target. We'll go to red. Okay. Here. Show on the right. Bingo. Right there. We got close. Right here at 497. So I think right now we've got, let's get rid of this. 497 right here on resistance. 497. That leaves this at right above the VWAP. 495. I said 50 on there. On here. 497. That's 495. Okay, that's good. Wow, what a day. Look at this. Look at this. See? Well, I told you right around there. 235.50 I told you earlier. 235.50 would be the upper target for this. 235.50. 235.50. Edit. All right. Upper TARGET 235.50. Red. Okay. On the right and cross the lines. There you go. Right there. There's our upper target. Extend to the left. Wants to make some money. Let's bring this up. 234.75. 230. Let's leave it at 235 resistance. Right there. 235. And that's going to bring this to 233.75. 233.75. Right there. Bingo. Okay. Put that back to that. That's the way it looks now. You got 3 upper targets. We've hit every target except for one today. And that one was this lower one. We missed by 20 cents. Okay, or 15 cents. We had 230.50 and it hit 65. So we missed one target the entire day. Every other target has been hit. And I'm sure that our what do you call it, have been changed too. Our contracts, let's delete this one. Let's do one more. 2, 10, 15, 11. Here we go. I'm going to change it one more time. Then I'm going to take a break. I've really earned my money for you guys today. All right, 440. This here is 449, is now 450. That will be your upper call. That becomes 9 for 449 is your put. No zeros there? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's go here. And let me look quick on the top. And I've got 4,500. You can see it's going up. 4,500. So that's 4,500 on the put and 45,505. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's on today's contracts for SPX. NVIDIA is, wow, is going to go back to 500 on the call and 495 on the put. Next one is going to be AMD. That one there is 122. That's up $2. Could have made a lot of money today. 122 and 121. 121 on the put. And then we have Tesla, which is at 235 and 232.50. We got that. And then Meta. Meta is going to be 335. That's come down a little bit. 335 and 332.50. There's your contracts right there. All right. As we stand right now, if you're not in a contract, depending on the direction, you want to go to a call, use the C. If you want to do a put, use the P. All right. They're usually $5 apart or $2.50 apart. All right. Or $1 apart, depending on the contract and the day. NVIDIA is every $5. Tesla's every $2.50. The SPY, AMD, they're $1. Dollar up, dollar down. That's how you figure it out, folks. I cannot believe today the difference here just by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, sometimes it's not consistent. I can tell you that. It is not consistent. Let's see. My suggestion, audio stream bitrate keeps saying is 0, is lower than the recommended. We recommend the open widget. Says it's excellent. 0. Audio streams current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 on audio. Audio of 128. Where do I change that? There's the low. Closed captions 144. Closed captions. I don't know where you change that. I have to be off of, but I'll change them later. Try to put the 128 in there. All right, let's see. Huh. Let's do it one more time. What seconds? I find that when I refresh my page every now and then, it lowers it again. Got to figure this out. Got to figure out this bitstream thing, where the setting is. It's got to be a YouTube setting because it's telling me in YouTube. It's not saying for OBS. It's saying I'm in excellent analytics. Nothing in here. Viewers. Chat rate, none. Views. Stream setting. Ultra low latency. Boy, that changed a lot. All right. I still can't figure it out. Not yet. All right. I think I need a little break. It's 11:25. I think I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll leave the actual stream on, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye. I took a walk around the apartment. I had to get my legs moving, you know. 11:38. Almost ready for lunch. I can't believe for all that hard work I've been going through so long, with all that delay, one little button cut everything in half. Now, when I stick my tongue at you, you see it within seconds. I love that. That was amazing. I can't believe that. That's all I got to do now is just stick my tongue out. And 3 seconds later, bingo, there it is. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, feeling groovy. The markets here have slowed down a little. Not before giving us a beautiful outcome of looking at the Dow with 558 points, 310 on the NASDAQ, 89 on the S&Ps. That's a green day. See, they're not as red as they were before. They're starting to catch up a little. So you can see right now, we're still waiting. We haven't hit that new point there, but it's still very early. It's only 11:40. A slight pullback here to the VWAP. Here's your VWAP here, here, and here. I always leave my VWAPs white. Some of you may have yours in red and green. In the beginning, I learned that the 200 was red, but I don't use the 200 anymore. It's up here. I use a ThinkScript, which I give out for free. If you think or swim, you could use the ThinkScript. But I always make this white because anything above it would be actually, you know, bullish, and anything below this is bearish. And if you put in, there's your lower VWAP plot there, and there's your upper. Okay, so you can see same thing here. I don't use these colors. They put those in, so I just left them because they're colors I don't use, and that's why I just leave this white. I use green for support and red for resistance. R and S, green, so support. Made up colors by me for you. Okay, did what's his name ever call it a day? Let's see. Yes, he did. All right, let's just go in his room for a second. Let some other people know that we're live still. Okay, hold on. All right, let me just put this thing up there. We're good. Users in chat. He went down quick. Okay, desktop. There we go. Bingo. All right. Let's put that in next room. Mm-hmm. All right. Now see, everybody's doing good today. Whatever happened with that other stock? Let's see, that wouldn't come back in. Let me get rid of this one. Finally, I was having some Yahoo problems on my other computer. They were still giving me the pre-market, but now I see they're finally caught up. Let's see. Yeah, ATNF I'm going to get rid of. AIRE is up $2.32. That's a stock that's been up, so it's worth watching. And what else we got? Tesla is up 1089. SPY is up $9.14. Nvidia is up 890. And SPX, if you had been in 5 contracts, you ready for this? And oh my God, this was the day. 5 contracts, 500 shares times $89 is $44,000 you could have made with SPX today on 5 contracts. 5 contracts would have cost you about $2,500. You would have made $45,000 right now. It held out this long. That is pretty damn amazing when you think about it. Okay, that is pretty dang amazing. If you had guessed the markets right today, it's up $90 SPX. Where look at the SPY. You only would have made with 5 contracts on the SPY would have been $4,500. 9 times 5 is 4,500. You would have made 45,000 with SPX. That's 10 times on SPX opposed to SPY contracts. That's why I always play when I trade. I always trade SPX because dollar for dollar. And that's why when I've lost big because dollar for dollar. And there we go. Here we go. There's my hit right there. 235.50 is the hit right there. Bingo. We hit it. And the next one's right there at 75. All right. That's the next one up is 75. I'm going to put that in real quick. So we just hit another one. Like I said, the only one we didn't hit today was that low one on Tesla earlier, which was here, and we were off by 20 cents. It was right over here, and I hit it at 7. Whatever it was, I was off by about 20 cents. But now, look at that. There's 75. There's another hit right there. I told you, upper VWAP plots, you got to put those in. If you don't, you're kidding yourself. Okay? This is a very important tool to shoot for. If you were doing Bollinger Bands, the bands would be a little higher. It'd probably be up about 236.30. I don't put them in, so I don't know. I mean, it's a tool that you have in here. Let's see here, and edit studies, and you can go in here and you can put in BOUL. Let's see, BOLL, Bollinger Bands, right there, and you can put the different types in there, and that'll show you, and it'll show you the bands where they think it's going to hit. I just use the upper target. It's always, the upper VWAP and the lower VWAP plot. It just always seems to come a little bit under what they say. So it could go even higher. That's why a lot of people use Fibonacci, stuff like that. I have used Fibonacci. I know how to use it both ways, whether you're going long or short. And that's another thing. I see a lot of people who do it don't know the difference of which way to go or how you put it in the chart. They just set it up any way they set it up, but that's not 100% correct. But that's okay. You get a general idea. It'll give you a good direction of if it goes here, here, or here, where you'll end up here, here, or here. And that's what the good thing about Fibonacci. There's no law written, but it does take history into consideration with the present and the future of what's going to happen. So a lot of people like Fibonacci. Anybody have any questions? Anything? Anything you want to discuss? Want me to go over? Alden, fund manager. Grambo's here. He's back. Clutch trades with Jomar. I cannot believe that I can stick my tongue at you now, or put my fist up and then count. And 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. We finally cut it in less than half. That is so much closer than we were before. And I don't know, it was something I used to use a long time ago, and I'm saying, what's going on? It was a low latency button. I was on low latency, but this is ultra low. And wow, what a difference. You hear that, Grambo? We're now cut down from 9 to 3 to 4 seconds. And that's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Okay, what do we got here? 235. So, and what do we got here? It's 235. So I'm going to put this up a little bit to 236. 235. Is that the next one? 235. Let's say 50 for right now. 235.50 is there. And then here, 235 is 233, 230.50, 234.50, 234.25. So this would be here, would be 25. And then the next one would be 234. That would put it about right there. Okay? I'm still going to leave these uppers as long as we're above the VWAP. We'll leave them in there. We didn't hit that 450, but I just feel it. I feel like it wants to, you know. 30 doesn't show. We already passed 13,200 and the 50 day, which was we're way past that. Nice. I'm just so excited that we're now like less of a delay than ever before. You mean you're going to start trading your calls? I'm just waiting for. I did a sale on the house. I mean, nobody believes me. You think I'm all making this up? I'll show you the contract. Let's see. It's actually there's an addendum to it. Let's see what I do with it. Let's see. All right, Gmail. I'm not putting the whole contract in, but I'll just show you. I'm already got a contract. Okay, let me just try this one real quick. Let's do it on this one. I have money tied up because I was fixing the house, so I could get more money for it, but I ended up taking less than I wanted to. Let's see if it's in here. Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay, let's take that right there. LPG. And let's just put this back. Get rid of that. Me, this goes to personal. This one here goes to right there, personal. Let's do that. This. All right. So, like I told you all, I was trying to sell this house, and I finally got a contract. We finally got into an agreement, and this was the original contract here. If you open that up, you'll see the purchase price, $375,000. They already put up $5,000 escrow, okay, and the closing has to be before December 2nd. And we've had an amendment to this, and now it's 300. The final is $342,500, and I get half of it. And the split's going to be less than 2 weeks. So once that money's back in my account, then I can start trading again. Then I'm going to go full-fledged. So you just have to bear with me till then. I'm excited. I took less than I wanted, but I just want this headache out of my head. I paid $170 for it, so, but we did put money into the house. We still made more than we put into the whole thing, but the fire actually got rid of most of the updates inside the house. It was $100,000 worth of damage. And unfortunately, for 193.82, let's put this down to 75. I didn't realize we're down this far right now. 433 right there. This is dropping. So we're under the VWAP. I'm going to get rid of the upper target here. Let's just remove it. Let's take this out of here. Let's remove this. Because now you can see we have that active step, and that would be from here, boom, to here. And you can see what's happening. That's going to put us in a descending. See, we're descending here. And then we're going to take this more from a now. We don't even have one in here. So we're going to go from, let's see, even if we took it from bottom, pretty much the day, and that puts us like this, you can see the actual squeeze play that's happening. I think that's about right. And then we're going to go here and cancel the left. So you can see on NVIDIA, you can see the squeeze play. We were trying to push up all morning here, and now we started to push down. And you can see, and there's our squeeze play. But we're under the VWAP now. So now you're going to see that this, we're going to activate this down and put it to about right there. Let's just even it off to 493. 493, right. And it just went back up again, which is good. 493, and that's going to bring this down to 495. That's $2 this thing just came down. Bingo, like that. Right below the VWAP. You see how that works? And this one here has come down to 233.85. So 233.85. Let's say 75. 230 might be a little too low, but let's just put it there for a second. Yeah, it's a little low. And then we're going to take this and put this down to 234. That's 235.25. Let's do it this way. 235.25 and bring this back to 234. I had a feeling it was a little too low. 234. And that's about, we're just above there right now. So we're like that, okay? We're still going to leave that there as long as we're above the VWAP, but if not, then we'll get rid of it. You can see we already hit it. You see right there? We got 235.95, and we were only at 235.75. So we've already hit that upper level anyway. I'm going to remove it. The only one I told you we missed was lower before, which is right here. When I had it at, let's see, That's at 230.69. I had 230.50. I missed it by 20 cents. I missed it by 19 cents. That was the only one I missed all day. Now this one here was still above. We didn't hit that 450. That's amazing. I definitely thought we were going to hit that. And we have an odd number, which tells me, you know, traders are very, very superstitious, so I can see that thing coming back. Anyway, I just want to let you all see that I'm waiting on that contract money. Once it's in my hands, then I'm ready. I had to tie up a lot of money. Okay, another $25,000 into the house, of which we only raised a little over 5,000, and I ran out of money. I did. It's a lot of money. I'm tied up right now, so couldn't afford to lose anymore, and I don't want to gamble. I'm gonna start trading your calls. No, I'm gonna start trading puts. I don't like calls. I'm a put person. You got put in your place today, so I don't want to hear it. You didn't have to lose. I told you to hold on. It was going to come back. It will come back. Plus, you went below before. If you'd waited a little bit, you would have seen right here. You could have got out right there. Right there. Instead of where you got out. I don't know where you got out. I have no idea where you got out. What you did. Now, we're too high. You would have got killed. So, it's okay. Like you said, you can win it back in one shot. I just don't gamble that way. I tell people not to do that all the time. That's one of the biggest things I state here is not to gamble on earnings. Okay? You can really get hurt. Do not gamble on earnings or CPI reports, It's just don't do it. It's not worth it. You're gambling to say, if I win, I'm going to make a lot. But if I lose, oh my God, look what it did to me. That's what happens, I just wouldn't do it. Okay, I'm just fixing the top ones, 434. And then we got AMD now down to 120. Let's see, 120, 45, 40, 45. All right, that's my support. 120.45 is 120, 145, 120, 150. There we go. That's AMD. Okay. Bingo. That's nice. All right. Still going down. But we may be going down, but if you look at this, we're still very positive. Still very positive, folks. Let's put this here. Oh, it's dropping even lower. See that? Got to go to 50. Well, maybe even 75. I was just lowering it, and it went. That's good. 75. That comes down 25. All right. Bingo. We all good? Anybody got any questions? Got any answers? Got anything to say? What do you got to say for yourself? Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it. So much better. I can't believe it. All right, here we go. Dropping. 448.35. 448. Let's go to 35. 448. There we go. 35. 448. 48. 449. And we already hit this one anyway, so let's just remove it for now. I'm not placing any alerts at the moment. That's it. It's lunchtime anyway. It's time to take a break. Wow. It's so nice when I move that within seconds I can see the move on the camera. Seconds. So much better. How do I get even lower latency? One more thing I can. If I can get this down to 1 second, wow, that would be so great. That would be so great. Yeah, there's your pullback, right? Exactly. I told you it was going to pull back. Let's see, but we have a lot of highs today. The markets are really super high. All right, time 11:59. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime in some places, and some people just getting up in other places. 12 o'clock, lunchtime. How's your buddy doing today? See, wearing a hoodie. He's such a gangster. I wrote to him. I wrote in his room. I wrote, let me turn the head off. I go, hey, you with the hoodie, you're a gangster. He goes, hey, active, you like it? I go, I love it. I go, but I'd love to chat, but I'm live now. I'll see you later. Bye. That's what we do. We just cruise by and say hello in someone else's room. I love that kid. He's a great kid. He really is. He's a good guy. And he really puts a lot of effort into doing what he does, you know? I really respect that. I'm not here to compete with anybody. I don't care if I get 15, 20, or 500 people in here. You know what I mean? If I get less people, just I got more time to help you out. But the problem is, you all don't need my help. You just seem to all be lazy, and you just want me to do it for you. So that's the way it is. But I shouldn't say that because I've had 4 people sign up for a one-on-one at $50 an hour. One person's got 2 hours this weekend. One girl took an hour 2 days ago. Another guy's taking 3 hours, but he just had carpal tunnel surgery. I need more than your help today. I understand that. But you don't listen to me. You know more than I do. I mean, look at you. You put people to sleep for a living. So, I'm not going to have you put me to sleep. You crazy? The last time I got put to sleep by someone like you, they were grabbing my ass in my sleep. Oh, wait, I was having a colonoscopy. That's what they're supposed to do. I said to the doc, I said, listen, doc, before you put me out, just want you to know you got my ass is in your hands. Ta-da! He laughed. He had a sense of humor. I went to a hand doctor. I get shots in my hand. I really have a bad bump. So I went to my wife's doctor about 3 years ago. He's no longer around. This guy was like 6'4". He was from Holy Cross Hospital. And I look up at this guy because I'm sick. He's like so big. I go, Doc, my wife tells me, because she was a patient with him already, that you give the best hand job in Broward County. This guy just looked at me and he broke up. And I go, I like this guy. He's got a good sense of humor. You know what? It's not what you say, it's how you say it, and then how people perceive it, you know? And he had to think about it for a second, but, you know. It's the way it is. I like people with it. I said when I had my colonoscopy, the girl said she was gorgeous. This anesthesiologist, not the assistant. She was like big and chubby in the background, but she was on the other side. But the anesthesiologist is right by your head. And I looked at her, and she's freaking a knockout. She's 11 out of 10. She's got blonde hair. She's got blue eyes, just perfect. Okay, and she's perfect. And she looks at me. She goes, "How are you feeling right now?" I said, "Doc, I got a lot of pressure right between both my ears right now." She goes, "That's about to end right now." And I was gone. That's it. That's all I remember. I remember looking at her when I went to sleep, but God, she wasn't there when I woke up. I was so unhappy. But they did send me a thing from the anesthesiologist's office, a survey. I don't know if I ever filled it out, but man, If I filled it out, I'd get myself in trouble. I'd be looking for a divorce. She was just hot. She can put me to sleep anytime. She can put me out. She can do whatever she wants. I would be her slave forever. Okay, let's get back to business here. Active. You're going to be 69 years old and you're still crazy. I know. It's not my fault. You should see where I was born and where I grew up. And it's not my fault. My mother used to keep the bottle by the side of the bed. Anyway, so she was drinking while I was being conceived. It's no wonder I ended up in the program, but that's okay. I've got over 10 years of sobriety as of the 11th of this month. 3 days ago, I celebrated 10 years. I really could use a drink. Who wants to have a shot with me? I've got a bottle inside, never opened, 1982 Wild Turkey, and it comes in a big box. You open the box, and there's that bottle. It's wrapped. And it's still good, still sealed. They say it's really smooth. It's worth $375 for this bottle. It is really something else. And I really would love to taste it. I would, It'll be worthless once I open it, but I can't find anybody to buy it to take me away from my misery. I did some research. They said it's very smooth. It's a much higher, it's like 111 or about 111 proof, which they don't make Wild Turkey that high anymore. I think it's 85. So they say, but it's very smooth. If not, you can use it in a thing for a torch or you hit the pipe. I'm just kidding. For that, they use 181 rum. We did some crazy things back in the day, I gotta tell you. Again, it wasn't my fault. I was born in New York, in the city, from Queens, and let me tell you something. I gotta tell you, we were doing some wild things back then. I was doing it with your daughters, probably with your grandmothers. Revenge trading? No. I'm actually good at that. I have to get out, stop talking to people. Back in November, I was trading with you guys, and all of a sudden I went down. My account went down from like 26,000 to I was down about 6,500 bucks. And I just turned around to the room and I said, "Listen, I did 20 trades. I was chasing it, and I said I got to stop. Something's going on. I got to go." I didn't tell the room what was happening. I just said I got to go, and I spent the next hour and a half doing another 22 trades, and I made back the $6,500 loss. I made back $420 for the commissions on the SPXs because they're a dollar in, a dollar out. Okay, $5 is a dollar in, dollar out. It's $10. So 42 trades was 420, and I walked away with a $550 profit and brought my account back over 27,000. So I got to tell you, 26 something. I got to tell you something. I know when I put my mind to it, I can do what I have to do. But revenge trading has to be done way differently. You really have to take a step back for a second, and you really got to check it out and study the patterns of the charts, which is, for me, easy to do when I'm not trying to talk to you. But when I seem to call the alerts, we've hit every single alert that I've called today except for one, okay? And that was the one for here when we were back right down here. I was off by 19 cents. So even when I called it about here to this mark, which was this, all right, was higher at that time. So when this came happening, I called it much earlier than that, and it still went, you still would have made money. It just became 20 cents short. So the minute this thing reversed, let's take a look at this real quick. The minute that reversed here to here, when you hit that second green, you're out. You still would have made profit. So I didn't lose your money. It's just that my alert did not get hit that next alert. I hit the first one, but I didn't hit the next one. Now, look at this. See, here's your VWAP. Look at this. So we have support down on the SPY now, back down to 95. So 447, let's say 95. Let's just make that 448. So we got 448, then we got 449 right here. So we'll just go in here, and right now, if that's our support, then we open this up and make it 449, take off. So it went down another 35 cents. And if you were doing a put, you would have been in a 448 put, okay, on that one, and you would have been made some money. If you had five contracts, you would have made about 150 bucks on that move. Everything else coming down a little bit. All right, this is right below the VWAP, so we can put this at, let's say, 233.25. What do we got? This came down about 40 cents, 25, to give us support here. and I'm going to leave that for now. I can bring it down 25 cents, but we'll just leave it. I think we're playing with the VWAP. I'm hoping that it's going to hold here. It held here, and it came down below here, but I don't know. It also looks like we had a head and shoulders right there on a 1 minute. All right, so let's see what happens here. All right, and this here, we're still in a very tight. We're still going to use the VWAP for this one, but we're going to be below the VWAP. Let's see if I can get it down a little lower. Let's see. I'll tweak it out in a second. All right, let's go 494.65. I think that'll put us just where we want to be. Just at or below the VWAP. Just at or below is perfect. And this here, so be at 65. We want to be at, I'm going to leave it at the 493. We could be about 492.65, but I'm going to leave it there. Everything else is starting to go down. If you look here, if I drew lines from here to here, we're going down. And then you'd see the actual squeeze in here. It's getting tighter and tighter. Same thing here, very, very similar. And you'd see the squeeze, and it's getting very tight in here. It's getting tight in here. And this one here, you can see, we already got it because I have the line. I don't need the lower one because the support acts as the bottom. The support here would act as the bottom. We do a line from here to here, and you'd see how tight it is. And the same thing here, all right? You don't really need it because if we brought it across from a lower, it would just be a little more of a squeeze going up, all right, on the bottom up. But you see we're dropping down, 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 down. So the markets are starting to settle out. It's lunchtime. A lot of people going to lunch. They pulled out their positions. And let's see what happens here. Rambo, I don't know what to tell you. That was just, that's why I don't like to do options or futures. Or I don't know if you can get out of a future after hours. But I don't know how they work. But, there's no excuse. I would not have taken that kind of a loss. I don't want it. I understand. Oh, so you could post that. Less experience Good. Excellent. So you brought your loss to a gain. Excellent. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, you're right. It's not good for others. It's good to know, but you don't want to revenge trades. And I did the same thing. I went from a total loss to a total gain, and I'm sure when you got to the top, you just did puts on the ENS minis or whatever. Oh, I didn't know that. So you had no excuse for being that far down. You could have gotten out. You waited. It went too fast for you, or you were really heavily invested. I didn't know that. That makes them better. You can do futures, but you know what? I don't want to be sitting there trading 24 hours a day. That's too scary. You can go up from being up $30,000, $40,000 to being down 50, and it's just not worth it. It's too crazy. And at my age, I'm not going to be trading those kind of numbers. I'm not. I don't. It would be nice. I saw a program last night called The Wall. Lady made $400,000 in an hour on the show. $400,000. She went there to win. I think at the end she won $1 million. I'm not sure. I took it off. She was up over $1 million and she went for it. I think they got it. I think they didn't. They tore up the contract and she got over $1 million. So, anybody watch that last night? The Wall. I just happened to be passing by. It's just short for the CPI. I didn't expect SPY to shoot up $5 in a minute. Exactly. That's why I don't do those things. You just answered my question, my answer of why I do not play earnings or CPIs. It's just not worth it. That was this morning anyway. Went up 8 o'clock. What was the news? 8:30. Wow, that was crazy. That was totally crazy this morning. All right, I need to walk around the block once. 8:30. That's what I figured. Yeah, so I could have done futures. I would have got killed. See, but I would have gone long. I wouldn't have thought of it to go short if I was going to go. I was just reading some stuff from yesterday with Taylor and whatever, and he said he was going long, and he did. He made like $20,000. He took your money. Okay. Good. I think we're good. We're good. All right. I need to walk. My back is killing me. I already took ibuprofen, which is killing me, and I took my back pill, and I'm in pain. This chair, I need a new chair. Okay, what's today? Today is the 14th. That means Deck's gonna charge me on Thursday, so I gotta be around to get that reimbursed. Every month they charge me for the last 4 years, 5 years, and every month I get it reversed because I'm the active trader, and this is my world. You're just part of it. You're just a little part of it, and you're even little. It's okay. It's all good. Where's my buddy? I'm gonna see him on Sunday. Let's see. He said he might change his name. He might have changed it. No, he's not here today. We got 2 hours booked on Sunday. One on one. One on one's pretty good. Most people get a lot more time for their 1 hour. Girl got an hour and 30 minutes the other day. She really needed 3 hours. Asking questions, you gotta be careful. She's not here right now. Asking questions like, should I be doing a put? Should I be doing a call? Are you getting in this one? Are you getting in that one? If you got to ask those kind of questions and you're trying to copy and follow somebody else, you shouldn't be trading. You should not be trading. I can't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 5 seconds. All right. So we're much better off than we were. Wow. All right, it's 12:15. I'm gonna go take a look in the refrigerator and see if there's anything to eat. And I'll see you all back here around 12:30. Everything has slowed down a little, so I would sit on your hands and go get something to eat. And I'm gonna do the same. I'll see you in 15 minutes. All right? Good. And here we are. Back in Neverland. I went, looked in the refrigerator, stood outside for a few minutes, and decided there was nothing that I wanted. So we're back. All right, let's activate this down a little further on the spine. We're still trying to move down a little bit more. You can see that. Let's put that around 90. Let's see, 447, 90. Yeah, it's just a little lower. And here, oh, they all came back. They left and they came back. We're still in the same channel here on NVIDIA. As you can see the squeeze right there. Still right there. We're still consolidating. The SPY is still dropping. This is consolidating. This is consolidating a little bit. All right, it's come down a little lower. But we're going to see what happens. And then I have both Meta and AMD on the bottom of support, right on support, both of them. So, wow. Went outside for a few minutes, stood out by my front door, and the cat, I almost feel something on my leg. I look down, there's the cat. He loves to rub on me. Why did they do that? Makes them feel secure? I don't know. All right, let's see what's going on out there in the world. A lot of live people there. 60. The reason. I don't know about the reason. You know what I want to take a look at is Elway. What's with Elway? Let's see, that came up in my all right. I wanted to pull up my scanner for a second and see if there's really anything that's happening here. Uh-oh. I don't want that. I got this. Oh, now charts are off. 50, that's right. All right, give me a second. AMD is 120, 120 on the put. Let me change out this contract here. I always keep up on my own stuff. 120, and then the call is 121. 121. Okay, let it go. Now I got it. Bingo. All right. This way, if I change colors to show you, I'll be on the right contracts. And real quick, I gotta look. What did I put the contracts at? Let's see. Is haven't changed them in a while, but and 44.90 and 85. 44.90, 44.90, 85. What happened to it? Oh, here it is. 44.90. Boy, that's way off. 90. This is 44.85. On the put. That one came up. The other one didn't. 450. All right, there's that one. This can't be right. Oh, that's what didn't change. 44.90. Come on. Ah, I see why the date's wrong. That's supposed to be the 14th. It must have changed itself because I changed them. There it is. 44.90 and 14th. All right, all my contracts are correct. See, I continue to do it whether I'm trading or not. I always make changes as if I was. It's a good habit. If you get it to stay with good habits, then you're quick at what you do. You know what? So you're just watching for the day. Every day I bring my all my charts up to and my trading charts. Look at that. Nvidia just took a little hike up there. Reversed itself. Anybody watch The Voice last night? A lot of talent. Amazing. 495.55. 495.55. 495.55. Of course, that'll bring the bottom up too. 495.55 is 493.55. That's going to bring it up about 55 cents. Right there. Okay. Looks good. Looks fine. Not really much going on. Okay. I wanted to check my scanner just to see if anything was in there. That's good. I got my daytime scanner. Wow, there's a lot in there. EJH. Not really much happening. High. Open. This one, no, no. I looked at in AK's room, was looking at LWA way, I think. It's not even in here. I don't know why you would even have it. Just rescan it. Nope, not in here. 644, here we go. TMCI, I think we had that in there from this morning. 73 cents, 874, 25 cents. Here's a 30, 40 cents, NNBC. I don't really see much happening at the moment anyway. I don't. Looking at the open, I'll just come back to that later. I don't see anything. Okay. Back to where we were. What are you laughing at? Okay. Gosh, I'm tired. I am just like you know, when you don't feel good, you have something wrong with you, it changes your whole attitude. I should be uppity, uppity, and I'm not. I even took balance of nature balance, balance of nature. Didn't wake me up. I ain't got no energy. All right, I guess I gotta go make something to eat. I should eat. I have a little chili in there. I think I'm gonna just cook a little chili. I'm back in a few minutes. It doesn't take long. I'll leave everything on. All right. I need energy. Gotta put food in this. right. What did I miss? Nothing. The chili is cooking. It should be out in about 3 minutes, and I will be back. Check on the. I can see nothing really big has happened. All right. Wow, wow, wow. What did I miss? And video went up. I can see that. Mmm. 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 That's delicious. All right. I'll mess this up. Put that there. Put that there. Let's move this over here. Got a place for the chili. All right. So now I can come back. I haven't done much here. All right. Nothing much has been done here. Here, I can see that this one moved up. So I'm going to activate this up a little bit. We're going to put this about 35. Let's see. What do we got? 34, 35. What did I say? I do my glasses. There we go. Wow. I can see now. I can see John's house. All right. There's that one. And then we can see the squeeze play became a little wider. Bingo, bango, bango. We can do an active step here, but I'm going to wait. All right. And got this beautiful chili. A little too much. A little more than a half there. Mm. Yeah, recook it again. I took some portobello mushrooms and threw them in there. And some 4-in-1 cheese. Why do they call it Mexican cheese? It's just 4-in-1 cheese. Alright, let's see. Probably use it on tortillas. Tortilla. I said, Ramaswamy, they said, what kind of food you like the most? He goes, I like, it wasn't tortillas, but it was some sort of Mexican food. I don't trust that guy. What's his name? Ramaswamy? What is running for president? Young 38-year-old billionaire. He done it through trading. He invested 10% into a company that was AI of some sort, and it came in real big. He ended up getting $600 million, and they turned $600 million into over $1 billion. You know, the more you have, the easier it is to do that. Once you got 1 million, you can make 2 and 3. Donald Trump will tell you that. And then you have the government that'll take your money, show you how to take it the other way. Whatever you have, they'll take it away from you. It would be nice if you wrote the stock. You say, look at the IPO. AI pin, human launches, AI pin for representative. Yeah, why don't you just put the thing in there? And all right, we got here and here. All right, we're good. I'm just so shocked that finally, after all this time, you know, I can be talking to you right now, okay? And I'm gonna wait till my face turns forward. All right, and I just put my fist up and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. 6 seconds. Well, we were at 9, 10, and more before. This is really good. Delicious. The reason I like chili so much is because not a lot of carbs at all. A lot of protein. I put meat, a half a pound of chopped meat, and I use a half a pound of stewed meat. And of course, 2 types of beans, and some peppers and some onion and garlic powder, paprika, chili powder. What else do I use? A little red hot pepper powder. I put that in the end. I don't cook with it in case my wife wants to break down and have some. But she never eats my chili, which is great for me because I always have so much more left over. 3 trades, 3 wins, 3,500 profit. Good for you, Dak. I love Dak. He's so lucky and he's so skilled. And at the same time, you put that combination together, and you got a winning combination. And then on top of it, he's a great guy. He really is. Who doesn't love Dak? He's the kind of guy everybody just loves. I was like him at one time when I was younger. A little older than him. I owned 2 pawn shops. And I always walked around with a wad of bills this big in my pocket. Plus, I had all the credit cards, every American Express, all of them. Discover, Citibank. I mean, I had 50 cards. And whenever I went out with friends, I always picked up the bill. You know, Dak's that kind of guy. He always picks up the bill. Because he's doing so much better than most of his friends. You know what? But he doesn't show off to show off. Like he'll buy a Lamborghini or he'll buy whatever car he bought. That's because he's doing it for, one, he is showing off a little bit, you know, but it's not that bad. He's not, if you saw the way he dresses, you know, because I've met him, he's not an overdresser and he doesn't wear any jewelry. So it's just, he's not about that. He just, you know, he goes with the flow. But he thoroughly cares about people. That's a very, very hard to find in a lot of people who run this kind of businesses. Most of these people they're putting up the pictures of Lamborghinis and their homes. And though Dak has the homes and he has properties, he's smart. He's teaching others how to do the same. You know, he doesn't talk about things he doesn't know a lot about. You know, it's great for marketing. He's good for marketing. You know, yeah, but I agree with you. But he's a good marketer himself. He's all over the place. He's in places you don't even know he's at. He's in Twitter. He's in. There's a place called. I used to go there all the time. Called Stockwits. Anybody go to stockwits.com? Let me see if I can find it real quick. And let's see, Stockwits. I still belong to that. Go to Stockwits. I mean Wits. Stockwits. Here we go. Go to the market, Stockwits. Just give me a second. Let me log in, see if I can still get in. Log in is easier. There we go. Oh wow. That name? See if we can get into Peter Rabbit. I don't want to be in the Peter Rabbit. Yeah, Scooter Park. I don't have Active Trader anymore? Hold on. I thought it was on the Active Trader. Username. Let's go A to Z marketing. I don't know if I still have it in here. Not in this computer. I'll find out in a second. I don't know. It's not letting me in. That's sad. I don't remember. It's been so long. Let me try this other computer. Sometimes I have different passwords and I can say it. Let me go Stockwits. S-T-O-C-T-Z. Stockwits. Yeah, Stock Titan. I don't want that. Stockwits. Stock. What did I say it's called? Stockwits. Stocktwits. All right, Stocktwits. Here we go. It might go in this one. Let's see. Stocktwits. Oh wow. Need.com. Come on. It's too hot in here. Too hot. Come on. Reload. Not going. Stocktwits. Stocktwits.com sign in page. I'm not even getting it. Stocktwits. There's an S missing. That's it. There's an S. There we go. That should be it. I think. Oh, I lost it altogether. Let me go down this long list in here. Maybe it's in here. It's been so long. Stock. I got a long list on the side. Let's see, stock charts, Sirius XM, float checks, stock split history, PSR Nightmare, Sirius Q-Tab. Come on, stock charts. I used to be there all the time. I used to have it, and I moved it away. Stopped going there, but Deck is always in that place. It used to be. Here it is, Stockwits. There we go. There we go. And I think it's open. Log in. Let's see if it'll let me log. Active trading. What's my okay, I got it. Sign in. Okay, I can get in. I know what it is. Let me get out of this one. I can't go in. If I go in from here, I can't. Let me try here. A to Z. Okay. How do I get out? Come on. Oh, I got in. All right, I got in that one. I don't want to be in here, so I'm going to close that one there. That should do it. Here, watch the room. Okay, this is Stockwits. Let's see. Should be under my name. There we go. And what you do is you go in, and let's put in a stock name like the SPY. And then you'll see, watch what comes up. And you see, well, there's some really good tradings here. If you want to follow people, you can follow people in here. Okay, save password. Just save it. All right. See? But then you go below, and all these people are telling you what they think it's going to do. But after a while, if you go on people's names, you can see how many people. This one's got 1,000 followers. He's got 9,000 ideas. 32 people following him right now. And you go through this, and when people you think are right and people you want to follow, you go in there. But Deck, I'll be in a certain stock, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, oh, I'm talking to you guys, and I lost you. Hold on. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll be in there, and out of nowhere, I'll see Deck posting. So he's in the middle talking in the room, and all of a sudden, he's popping up in Stockwits, and he's marketing himself. He's marketing TradeCaster. And wherever I go, Deck would go. He would end up. So he's a very good marketer. The only difference is he doesn't make promises to people that he can't keep. He doesn't make, like the other day, I really didn't think anybody was going to get this. I played 5 notes from a song. You want to hear this? I played 5 notes from a Keith Urban song. And the guy who got it is from Thailand. He's from Taiwan. So he's actually of Asian descent. And 5 notes, boom, and I stopped. And he goes, Keith Urban, and he got it. And I promised a $600 app. If anybody could guess it, I already gave it to him. Okay? Because I have to be a man of my word. Right? I think more after the year, I'm going to start giving things away like that. Maybe I give away like 1 hour free with every hour you book me for. You know, stuff like that. Whoever wins the contest has to pay for 1 hour and gets the second hour free. You know what I mean? For me, one-on-one. And don't laugh. You know what I mean? You only see me here, but you have no idea the wealth of knowledge that I have. If I opened you up to my desktop and showed you and started opening files and showed you what I did for my first year and how many thousands of hours of research and data and teaching lessons that I have. Black Friday sale, there you go. But I'm not selling anything, I'm selling me. But Dex got the Black Friday sale. But the other thing is, like, you can get 15% off of trade ideas. But people don't realize he charges for a setup, and then you got to pay for trade ideas on a monthly basis. Now, there was a time he gave away the setup free, so I saved it. I have it in there, but I've never had trade ideas. I don't need it. I keep my life simple. The only thing I would ever really want, if I was really, really more of a day trader again, I would want a PR news where I get the news instantly. You ever see where people are getting in something, you go, oh my God, look at this. All of a sudden it's running. And you look and there was news. How did these people know before you? Because they're paying for news. When you're making a lot of money, you're paying for certain tools that will benefit you more than anybody else. All right, so anyway, that's here. Anybody think of a stock? Put up a stock. Just tell me any stock, and I'll put it in here, and you'll see. So let's say, like, let's put this down for 1 second. And let me go to my watch list. So right now, number 1 is AIRE and THRX. All right, so let's take AIRE. All right, where is it? All right, so let's take AIRE, and let's put that in here. AIRE, right? Enter. So come on, way to go. There you go. Shows the price, shows what's happened. There's your chart, and here you go. Oh shoot, come on. About to, oh, I don't like that. About to F up some short pooty, penny pen. Say stupid people like that, I either block them so I never see them again. So if you get real jerks, but then there's people in here that are putting out for other stocks in here that you should hit ELWS on watch. You never know. And busted IPOs are running, AIRE. All right, but there's a lot of good information in here, and it's free. If you pay for it, then you don't have to see all these ads on the sides. That's the only difference. Ivan C says go ad free. So there's 5 new air posts. I used to post in here a lot. All right, I could be posting in here to promote myself if I wanted as Active Trader streaming. I'm in here under Active Trader. So let's say I want to post something in here. Let's see, where is it? It's been a while. I haven't done this in a long time. So I want to post, share your idea. Okay. Active Trader live streaming now from, watch this, Tradecaster.com. And I put an enter and post it, right? Tradecaster, is that a comma? Period. There, I posted it, it's there. Active Trader live streaming now from Tradecaster.com. That was a comma, should have been a period. So if I made a mistake, let's see, can I edit it? Let's see, made a mistake. Let's see, I want to, you can't. I can delete the post. All right, then I have to wait. I can't duplicate it, so I'm gonna have to wait before I put it in there. But you gotta be careful, you know. Active Trader, let's try one more time. Active Trader, live streaming free at tradecaster.com. Come on and join. Come all and join. All right, and I can put my, if I want, I could put my, what do you call it? See? Active Trader live streaming free. And I can put this, see, Tradecaster, now I'm advertising for him. And if you click on that, if you click on the Tradecaster, it brings you, see, right to here. Now, they won't get in. It'll bring them because I have, what do you call it? I'm already in, so. But anyway, I like StockTwits. I used to use it quite a bit. And I'm going to sign out right now. And that's it for that. But I just wanted to show it to you. You can use it without even signing in. You could actually use it, and you could just use the stock part. You just won't be able to post unless you join. So for some of you who don't know about StockTwits, it's a great little. I had a lot of fun there. I really did. I almost finished all this. This is so good. So, but I teach you things and about places you've never been before. I will teach you about tools you've never used before. But just remember, I always say, you know, like if you're a contractor, carpenter, whatever, and you want to go do the sidewalk today, and you got to bust it up, you're going to use a sledgehammer, or you're going to use one of those machines, right? But that's one of the tools that you own. Okay, but if tomorrow you're going to be working upstairs in the barn and you're going to be doing, let's say, drywall and sheetrock, you're not going to bring your sledgehammer with you. Unless you were busting down the old sledgehammer. You know what I mean? You're going to bring a hammer, a screwdriver, you're going to bring other tools. So my point is, and excuse me for eating, you may have a lot of tools in your tool chest, but it doesn't mean you need them all. So sometimes you need to lighten the load and leave some of those tools on the side and just bring the ones you need. And that's the greatest thing about this. On any one of these, I can open this up, I can edit the studies, and I can go to, watch this, I can use Keltner. You don't know about this. Keltner channels. I use Keltner channels with Bollinger Bands together, and pretty much, you know what that gives you? Keltner channels with Bollinger Bands gives you this. TTM, Scalper Alert, and the Squeeze. That's the Squeeze below. I have the Pro. That's the program I gave out. Okay? You can get this one for free. Just use the Scalper Alert and the Squeeze. I took the Scalper Alert out for teaching wise, but if I put it in, watch this. See, watch what happens here. I have the Scalper Alert with the Pro in here. And when I put those two together, not only do I have, see all the white arrows? So this arrow tells me you need a little bit more of an incline so you really can see what's really happening. This arrow tells me that it's going to go down. If I listened and jumped into a put, look how far I could have taken this down. Especially if I was on, let's go down to about a 3 minute. Okay? Look at this. 3, 6, 9. You would have gone 12 minutes before jumping out. And then maybe gone in again. All right? You see, just watch the arrows. You could have stayed in until you see a down arrow or an up arrow. There's your up arrow. Now remember, it's always going to be slightly delayed. So when it comes in here, you don't see it till about here. When you see this one here, you didn't see this till about halfway down. Why? Because go back to the 1 minute at that time. Let's go and say this was 11:48. So let's go back to the 1 minute. All right? I don't want this. Go to the 1 minute. And I'll show you. If I was on the 1 minute, see this says 11:46. You didn't see it really till about 11:48. So you would have got it about here. It's slight delay, all right? And if you got in here, would you have made money? Damn right. From here, look, from here for $449.50 to $448.68 is 80 cents right there. That's 80 cents. That 80 cents would have been 3 times on SPX. So if I had 5 contracts from here to here, all right, that would have been $202.50 times 3 times 500 would have been over $1,000 with SPX right there. Okay, so I'm just telling you that if you learn how to use these programs, I've taken them out of all these, but I'm still using the Pro, which gives me my red, it gives me the black, it gives me, sometimes you'll see a tan one. Let's see, we're back on 1 minute. Let's see if I can see a tan one. Show you all the colors. And then there's lists out there and videos I would show you to go watch that'll actually explain all the colors. All right, there's another black one there. You got to remember, because of my background, you can't see a lot of them. So let's go back in this one. If I go in here, all right, and I change my appearance, and I go to background right there, and I go to a little lighter. Let's go even to here, all right? There you go. Let's apply. Now, if I look at all the different ones you see in here. You see what I'm saying? Let's get rid of this for a second. If I go a little lighter, you're going to see all the colors. You're going to see them light up. Where in here, you can't see them, all right? I can see them, but you can't. I know what to look for. So I'm just telling you, I can leave it that way. I can break them all a little lighter. I do the black because it's so much easier on your eyes, okay? But you see the difference. But a lot of people may not want to see all those arrows. Now, I see once in a while Kush puts it on, and I see Kush. Now, Kush could be watching it somewhere else, and he knows from that. It makes it easy to be lazy to put postings out. This is never wrong. It's never wrong. So why wouldn't everybody be using it? It's better than following somebody else. Better than following me or following Deck. I just give you alerts, and all my alerts get hit. So if I missed one today by 20 cents, which you still could have made money on, and every one of my alerts hit, if you just jumped in every time I called an alert, you would have made money today. Has anybody here that's out of the 18 people here today ever lost following one of my alerts? Ever? Because I've never heard anybody complain. How could you complain? I can't even get you guys to talk here, you know, and to say what's going on. So you can see, and look at this. We're still moving up here. Look at this. Trend line 8. That's a trend line to there, right? So what we really want to do is we take this and leave it at the spot, so you know exactly where you're at. Just click and it's gone. All right. And from here, we could have done an active step from here to here, and then another step from here to here. So what I could do right now is instead of there, I can do this. Here's a bottom right there and there. And that would be an active step, all right? And take away my left, remove, cancel my left, all right? So really, I would have had another step that would have gone from about here to here. This is where they would have met. So right here, watch this. I go here, I cancel my left extension, and here, I'm going to cancel my right extension. Watch this, cancel right. So it shows you this one should have been extended a little more. So we can activate that and bring it right over to there. All right. So we have from here to here, boom. Then this goes up and then it changed. And this one here, we just want to get rid of the right. Watch. So we cancel the right. So it shows you the 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. So right now, we don't really need this one anymore. Okay. Unless we come down, we don't really need it. So I can remove that drawing. This just shows the extra step. We're not really using it right now. Even if I extend it to the right, in case it came back down, this would have to come down to here. Then I wouldn't need this one anymore here. I would leave it, but it would confuse too many of you, and you wouldn't understand what's going on with these active steps. So I use them as I need them. So I would cancel my right. And that just shows you. And for people that are new, what it does is it shows you the whole step. All right. Let's activate this one for a second. That's a trend line. And let's bring it down a little lower to the bottom here. All right, there we go. There we have. So we got 1 step going here, then we have another step moving up. So it shows you which direction. We're starting to push up again. We're above the VWAP, okay? And now my support is where? My support is about 496.90, let's say. So let's say if I'm 496.90, right? 496.90. Let's just say 490. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at the 90 for right now. 90 or 85. Let me just see something. There we go. There's my 460.90. And that makes my support here $2 below that one. So that would be 494. Let's just say 495. Right? That's $1.90. So I'm right above the VWAP. We know now here's my drop. Don't forget to put the hand back. Okay? And these are great lessons. This will teach you how to trade. This will teach you how not to be afraid. It'll teach you direction and knowing. And if you stay up with this, what I keep doing is changing up, down, because it shows you exactly what's happening. And if I walked away like I did for lunch, I came back and said, oh, NVIDIA went up about 50, 60 cents. I see it. I looked at the whole board. That was the only thing that had changed. So I leave my backgrounds black for the reason that it's easier on the eyes. But if I do it this way, then you can actually see everything. Now, if this here, right there, is my support at 448, what do we got? 449. We just brought it up a little higher. But if I tweaked it down and made it 448.85, all right? Let's just do that. 448.85. There's my, it's probably 90. It's probably just a little higher. I can see it. All right, let's go to 90. All right, so 448.90 makes this now 447.90. There it is, and that's what I got. So that shows me that it's the VWAP. You understand? It's the VWAP. I'm just going to leave it alone. I don't need to change that. I can move it up a little. I could go and say, you know what? We've had right here at 12, and we're still good right there at about 30. I could actually move this and make it 75 cents and say, you know what? It's just above, and I can make this 25. So before 48, watch this. 448 and 25. I can tweak it out. I'm sorry, that's 5. I can tweak this out a little bit, and bingo. And I can say right now, there's my support, there's my resistance. If we keep going, then I could see there's that 449.50 is probably going to be around there. But look at that, 449.45. I hit it perfect. 449.50, right there. That's where our big drop came in. If we go back, that's what we're looking at. So I could put in at this point and say, as long as we stay above the VWAP, we're looking around 449.50. But instead, I'll tell you 449.25, 449.50, and that's only if we get above 449, which we're 15 cents away from. Okay, and that's almost like losing a Fibonacci that says if we get to 449, let's say 448.65, then 449, then 449.25, then we're going to go all the ways up to possibly 450. All right, we haven't hit that 450 yet today. See what we hit? And I'm pretty sure that we're going to see at the rate we're going, I think we're going to see 449.50 before the day's end. That's my guess. So if you did and you went for it, you might get close. You might get a little higher than we were before. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. Because that's what traders do. They try to push things to 50 days, to 200 days, and they don't like odd numbers. So they want to get rid of that odd number at all costs. So push it up one more time. Plus you got, remember, there's people in here pushing around 10, 20, 30, $50 million worth of stock at one time. They don't care about you. They want to eat your lunch. Take my word, they're going to eat your lunch. You got to believe what I'm telling you. It's the truth. And then they'll eat you for lunch. Or take your wife or your girlfriend, whatever, and take them out to lunch. And then you're gone. You're stuck with the house payments and you're walking the dog. Yeah, because you wanted to stay home and be a day trader. Do you know where your mate is? Do you know where your spouse is right now? All right, you think you know. No, I'm kidding. Don't get nervous. All right, let's move this up. Let's see. I want to take a look real quick. And I'm going to go over to, then I don't have to look up. I'm going to move this one here. And I'm going to move up my resistance now. Come on, bing, there we go. And we're going to move that up right there to about 336.25. Oh my gosh, there we go, 336.25. And then we're going to move this one to 335.25. We're going to move that up wherever it comes. 335.25. And just keep the dollar in there. And watch what happens. Right to the VWAP. And it's not exactly where you would have put it anyway. So use my system and you'll see it works. Okay? This system works. It's just a system that I've devised over the last couple of years that works. That's all I can tell you. There's no reasoning. It's just some stocks are different. Let's go open this a little more. Okay, now you can see it. So we have right here, we have our top at 448. What does it say? 448.90. And that will leave this one. That shouldn't be Spire. Keeps changing. I want to make sure that my other one's not red. This should be AMD. I don't know why it changed. Oh, because I used that big one before to look for something. That's why. And if it doesn't open, you come up to here, thanks to Pete. And then we got this back. All right, AMD. Let's bring it back. Let's see. Right there. So you can see here, we have about 121 is our resistance. So we bring this down 50 cents to 121. So that's a 121 call because we're below that now. And it'd be 120 on here. And we have 120.45. You know what? I'm going to leave it because right now I think we're at about 121, 120.40. We're about 120.50. I'm going to leave it at the 45 because it's actually pretty good at that point. And then I'm going to take this down. What's red here? Nothing. Okay. It must have changed when I did this big chart. Where is that big chart? I got rid of it. I got rid of it. It's on my other side. All right. So when I hit it, it changes the other one because I must be in red. If I look back at it, I think it's on this side now. There it is. And yep, it's got red. Mine says AMD right now. I'm going to unlink it, and that won't happen again. And I can put this one back to SPY. Okay, so it won't change anything. See, if you're linked, it's whatever's linked will link. So right now, if I go in here and I can go out of Tesla and I can put in, let's say I know 6 and 7, these. So 2 and 3 is maybe the SPY. 5 and 6 is SPX, and this 2 right now. Like if I go to 7, it'll be a put for AMD. There it is, AMD. There's my put. See it? It's a 120 put. It's exactly where it belongs. You can't see it because all I just got to do is this. All right, and then I would take out this. Just go in here and unclick the plot, apply it, and that purple line is gone. And there's my contract for this. But if I don't want to, I want to see what's number this one. Whatever it is going to be a put. And it's a put for 437. What's 437? SPY? Yeah. So I've got that's an old one in here. It's got to be the SPY. SPY. I can see it on the end. So right here, if I want to change this, since it's a put, I know it would be a 448 put. I just change the last two numbers to 48. And watch, it should pop up here. It didn't, but it should. The why it didn't pop up because the date wasn't changed. So that's got to be today's date, which is the 14th, and that should pop it up. Let's see, 448. Come on, 2311. Oh, it says 48. That's wrong. 2311, and let's do this. 14. Now it'll pop. There you go. See, if you're wrong, it's not going to come. And there is my contract now for a SPY. That number 3 should be 3 is a put, and number 2 should be a call. And there it is. See, but again, this one's wrong too. So this should be number 2 would be let's see, 440. Let's see, call would be 449. So we change this 2 numbers to 49, and then we change these here. So this here we take off the 31. It's from last month. This is on a big chart I don't really use, and that would be 11 and 14. And that should pop up right now, and there it is. And there's my put, and there it is. So there's my put. That's my my put, and we said the other one. Wait, that's my put. It's wrong. This is my put. So this one here, number 2, this should be a call. This is wrong. So it would be a call, not a put. Let's see, C, and it should be 440. What do we got? 9. It should be 8. And that should pop up right now. And there's my call. I know that because you got call, put, call, put, call, put. And these 2, I don't know what's in there. Stocks. All right. Actually, I had NVIDIA or something in here. What's in here? I can bring it across. I can't even see it. Yeah, CVNA. So I don't know what's in there right now. It doesn't really matter because I'm not using it. So if I'd be using SPX, which would be purple, which would be my put for SPX. Or I'd be doing a call, which would be green. I always put I start them off with purple. See, when I come in here, that's how I know. If purple is put, P for put, then it's green. That's call, put, call. So it's the same thing, put, call. If number 5 is a put, I'll always remember that, and I'll never forget. So right now, I'm going to unlink that. I had it open already. Unlink it, and then I'm going to put back what I had in there, which was Tesla. Okay? And if I wanted to write a contract for Tesla right now, watch this. I go dot Tesla. You see it? Dot Tesla. Look, they just popped up anyway. But I put in 23. I put in the date, 11. I know it's a Friday contract, so that's the 17th. I go 17. And right now I'm thinking it might go down. So I'm going to do a put, P for put. And then my price, I know it was at, wow, what was the price for Tesla? Anybody know? Anybody know the price for Tesla? Was well, I can see it right here. So I'll just say, see, 236. I didn't know they did dollars. 250. It's 250. There you go. So I'll go a little further out of the money and do 237.50. There you go. See, it's every 250 and it's a Friday contract. If I did wrong contract date, it wouldn't show up. All right. Now I'm going to put this back to Tesla. I just wanted to show you how to write an actual contract. There you go. There's my Tesla. See, 235 is my put. And 237.50 is my, actually 235 is my put, 237.50 is my call. Whatever it goes higher is the next number up is 250, and the next one down. This would be right at the money, so I might even go to 230, 250 and put it a little further out of the money. Do you understand all that? You might have to bring it back and play it again. Now, you see how this dropped? All I need to do now is extend this one to the right. Watch. Bingo. I take this one out. Watch what happens. I remove it, and then I adjust this one. So I'm going to activate it, and watch. I'll take it from there to here, and now I got a perfect setup. So that other active steps, they're only temporary. They're only temporary. See the double here? Showing me it's going up, and it did, but there was nothing to show me it was coming down. But on the scalper alert, if I did the other one with the white ones, it would have showed me it's coming down. All right, I just didn't want it all over the place. It gets too confusing for most of you. You don't understand what's there until I train you how to use those actual programs, and that's what I did. Before I ever did what I'm doing now, I trained people how to use Thinkorswim. So, which I'm good at it. I'm better at eating chili. Hi, baby girl. And my little girl's behind me. That's a wonderful thing. All right, any questions? Any questions? All right, I'm going to come back in here, and I'll leave this in for right now. But I still don't like the, I still like the black better. What do you think? You like the black better? Background color? Black. There you go. So you see the whites show up nicely. I can still see this. You can't see the blacks. But you have to understand what red and black arrows and white arrows mean. There's meaning, and there's meanings in here for the dots. Whether you're in you're already in a squeeze play, all right? How far in the squeeze up? We're still in the squeeze here, starting to squeeze down until we cross over and it starts to go back up again. But it doesn't. It's a fake out and it comes back down. So it fakes out to come back up and comes back down. So learning about all these things and learning how to use the Scalper Alert and the Scalper, the Alert Pro, and learning what the colors mean, you can actually use the bottom one with the Squeeze Pro, like you use a MACD, but just think of the MACD with an injection on steroids. That's what that program is. All right, that's a free lesson that I usually give you out for $50 an hour. And I've had many people call me and buy my program and give me an extra $50 just to teach them how to use it. Believe me, it's not that I don't know. I do know. I just don't use it in this every day. But when I do, I sell a lot of the program. I do. People buy it. I'm not trying to push it, but it's a great program. Kush has bought it from me. There's a lot of people in here who bought it from me. So that's the deal. Black Friday sale. We will sell it for $99. Black Friday. Anybody who wants the Squeeze Pro, the entire program, let's see, before Black Friday, let's make it, that's not teaching you how to use it, just the program itself for $75. I'll send you the link. I'll tell you how to put it in, and the rest is up to you. If you want to learn, then that's different. Then we'll teach you how to use it. But you can learn online. You can go pull up videos and do it yourself, okay? There's a lot of tricks in there, things you can learn just by thinking out of the box. Put in Squeeze Pro, TOS, which is Thinkorswim, and color charts, Candle. And I have a lot of stuff I can send you too. So there's a lot of information out there how to use these products. And they're great products. They have really, really sold thousands and thousands of copies. You can get the first one free. You can go in here, and all you do, not here, I'm sorry. You go into here, Edit Studies, and you open this up and you type a TTM. And truthfully, I don't use the Wave or the Trend, just these two right here. But if you want to find out what this means, you can take that word, say TTM Porsche, not this part. You don't need this part. Just TTM Porsche, Thinkorswim program. What is it? How to use it. And they'll tell you what the Porsche, Porsche 0, Porsche 1. There are so many programs. There's actually, take this out for a second, and look how many programs you got in here. You'd be shocked. You're talking hundreds of different programs, different kinds of MACDs, different kind of percentages. You got your own, they use their own simple tracking in here, sequence centers, series count, simple moving averages, They've got in here profit, what do you call that? Support and PQRST, where is it? There is one in here, it's PQRSTU, support and resistance. It may be under red. Let's see, resistance, there's regression, divergence, relative strength indexes, reverse. Some here, I think if you type in the word support, let's say SUPP, here it is, auto support and resistance. You can put this program, just double click and it'll put its own support. It's different than mine. So where is this one? For the SPY? Let's put it in for 1 second. I can always take it out. All right, and I'll say apply. There it is. And see, theirs is different than mine. Let me move this over for a second. And I can't move this around then. Just say okay. So this is their support and resistance. All right, this is mine. This is theirs. They use green for the top. I use red. Okay, this is just the what do you call it? There's your this is your lower. But here's part of theirs right here. See that in there? Unless that's the upper. No, there's your upper VWAP. Here's your lower VWAP. That's theirs. These are theirs, part of their support. And it's showing you, let's say, angle down. Because you see it went from high to low. And then again here, it went from high to low. So they do these are their trend lines, like I do. Same thing. The only difference is I do an active step to show you direction change from here to here. All right? So I could actually go in here now, leave theirs, go on top of it and say, yeah. But from here, right there, we had a change. And you can see now we're doing this way. All right? So you can see now we're coming down from the top. And they use it like a Bollinger. It'll always be a little bit higher. I bring mine right to it. So you can see the angle and what's happening. We're starting to squeeze up. Okay? I can see that using their lines. So right now I'm going to take this out. It's just too much stuff. But you can see, you can use theirs pretty much, and you can learn how to use their support, figure out what this line means. I have no idea what it is. There's another line in here. And if you click on it, let's see, if I go on the line itself, let's see, edit study support resistance. You'll open this up, you'll see you got pivot lines, support lines, and you can show the plots, not show the plots. You can add things, take away things if you know what you're doing. You can go to each one, support line. It shows the plot here, okay? But you may want to not show the line on some of them, your bar number below. That's probably what it is. But you got to figure out and learn the actual program for support and resistance in here. I just think it gets to be too much. And what I'm trying to tell you is you could have too many tools. I have my own support and resistance, and it works for me. Which one was that? Oh, wrong here. I'm going to take this into here and take that out. Open up. Come on. Come on. Missed. Oh, shoot. I screwed up now. How am I going to get that back? What did I just do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Okay, there we go. Whew, I got nervous. Okay, let's open this. Edit studies. And I want to remove that auto resistance line. And I'll apply, take it off. There you go. All right. So that quick, you can put it in, take it out. I almost lost everything else, but I'm good. All right, but I know what I'm doing, and when you know what you're doing, if you move too fast, you're gonna make errors for yourself, like I just did. But right now, I can see no matter what's going on here. All right, though I like to leave $1 in my support and resistance here, I can see that this is no longer. We're a little tighter in here, and I'm gonna say 45. You know, I love that number 45, not always 50. So I'm gonna leave that 448.45, and I got 449 in here, and now you can see we're getting tighter in our actual channel. Okay, here probably the same thing. I can bring it down a little bit, bring this up a little bit to here, and I can have a tighter channel. All right, but right now I'm using these lines, so I don't need to do that. I can leave a little broader channel at my $2, what I always do. Just bring that down. Now you can see exactly my pivot lines in my trend lines. And then here you can see this went up to the upper VWAP. That is where I would have called anywhere above. That would have been a call. But 236.2025 would have been, okay, my actual, where are we at now? 236. So let's say we got a lot of resistance at 236. And that's going to bring this above the VWAP now. You can see it's going up. And that's going to be 236 is 236, 234.75. $1.25, and it should work out perfectly. And there is right now. It might be a little higher here. Let's see. And that's where I would have been. I would have called that 25, and that would have been this. It would have been 236.25. All right. And that's where I would have called before for an alert for a hit, and we would have hit it right there. It's a hit. Okay. But I'm sitting here giving you a lesson on something else. But that's why I don't miss, because I can see direction and I keep it very tight, and I'm always able to call those areas that you may not even understand how I'm doing it. But after a while, watching these tapes over and over, you'll see exactly what I'm doing, and you'll be able to do it for yourself. And when I'm not here, you don't have to say, "Oh, too bad Active's here," because you'll know. You'll know how to do it yourself. You'll be able to call it, and you'll stop losing money. My system works. Name 3 people in this room who have been here for a long time. Have you seen the system work or not? Tell everybody. Does it work or doesn't it? If it doesn't, tell me what's wrong. Tell me what I should do differently. Tell me what you see. Okay? But pretty much all these alerts I keep hitting, there's got to be a reason. Even this morning, okay, when it just took off, but I wasn't calling it then. It was before 8:30. I'm not really calling out alerts. Why? Because I wait till the market settles a little. I don't bet at 9:30 which way it's going to go. If I want to gamble, I don't need you guys. I'll take $10,000 with me. I'll walk 1 mile. I go to the Isles of Paradise. Well, now it's called I don't know. It's owned by Las Vegas Harrods or whatever it is. And I got a casino right there, and I can go play cards and do what I want. And one of the new casinos is coming up with the crap tables now, and they got blackjack coming. So at the Indian reservation, or they already have it. Those are my games. I can go play. I win most of the time. I have a way to win $300 every day, regardless, and walk away with $120,000 a year, tax free. Because if you win $300 a day and walk away, and do that every single day for 365 days, that's $120,000. So you'll spend less than 1 or 2 hours, less time than you spend here. It's only 300, but you know what? It works, and nobody's going to bother you. You don't have to go pay taxes on it. The only problem is you want to sit at different tables. Don't sit in the same place all the time. They'll catch on, but all you're doing is doubling down. Okay, there's a system for doubling down when you play blackjack or you play 21. There's ways to win, to double up each bet. You will eventually win, and you'll win back and have some on top of that. So there's a lot of luck involved, but there's a lot of skill. Knowing when to hold, knowing when to fold. And in blackjack, do you take a hit at 15? Do you take a hit at 16, or do you sit? I don't take a hit over 11, maybe 12, okay? And I wait because I know they're trying to shoot that picture card at me over 12 or over. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They want to hit me with a picture card. They're going to bust me, okay? So if I'm sitting at 12, 13, 14, 15, I got to be very careful, because more than 70% of the time you're going to fold. You're going to bust. So it's better to hold and let the next person or the dealer bust. You'll see people will get angry with you because they'll keep getting the cards you should have gotten. That's why the majority of people go in and the house wins and they always lose. Right, baby girl? Right, sweetie? I love you. You love your daddy. That's right. She loves listening to me. She probably trades better than most of you. Just kidding. She's a cat. Lighten up. Lighten up. Just kidding. Any messages? 1:30 in the afternoon. What do we got going here? Huh? What do we got going? I got a full 7.5 hours sleep last night. I feel good. Let's see. No eBay. I got 3 packages out yesterday. Measly $100. But I need to get rid of merchandise. My house is packed with beautiful treasures. And I'm getting too old. I need to get rid of them. My kids don't want them. They'd love to come here and just say, I want that, and that, and I'm taking it. But right now I'm selling that, and that. And too bad about you. Call me once a year and you want. Well, you ain't getting. Okay, let's see. A Nesco bone handling knife. Such a nice knife, too. Let's see, what do I let it go for? Vintage Nesco bone handling. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll come back to that later. All right. Anybody have any questions? I got one. Can I leave now? I spend more time in here than anybody else does. You know, just the way, just the way it really is. I do. Any other, you know, streamer, I spend more time streaming than anybody else, even with my little breaks I took today. So if you got any questions, good time to ask right now. And how are we doing for time right now? How are we doing? 18, 19, 20. Let's see how long it takes my finger to come up. Wow. See, that's not good. We're back up to 8, 9 seconds. I never saw it. Never saw it. So we're back to, that's why I need to reboot up. Let me just boot for 1 second. Let's see if that works. Sometimes you just got to boot it. What it does is it changes the cache in there. All right, take off this. And let's try one more time. Let's say 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. It's getting a little longer right now. But all I gotta do is boot the page for a second. I don't know why they do that. They shouldn't have to do that, you know. But let's say live. What's going on here? I'm still live. It says excellent connection. Analytics. Let's say views 55. Stream is healthy. My streaming is healthy right now. That's a good thing, right? Let's say. Not saying anything like I said before. I'm on the, and there's the part which says ultra low latency. So I'm on the do not support closed captions, 1440p and 4K resolutions. So it doesn't do 1440. And what do I got? I'm in here at, let's see. Oh shoot, that's too low. Yeah, that's much better right there. But the 1440, I don't do 1440. We do 1080. So that's 1080 right now. That's the 1080. That's high definition right now. It'll clear up right now. When I reboot, I forgot it goes back down. I got to reset it. And that slows it down a little bit too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it doing it? It's amazing. That may have a lot to do with it also, is the 720. Something's not right. It's doing it again. Hold on. It's amazing. It's just not consistent, which stinks. That's 720 auto. 5, 6. Okay, 5 to 6 seconds. All right, we're good. Look at the SPY. What did I tell you about the SPY before? 449. What are we waiting for? 450, right? We're waiting for 450. Let's put this up a little higher. We've got 449 and about 15 cents. Perfect. 449.15. There. You see the arrow pop up for a second? Going down, going down. It's delayed. We're already down. That's the problem. Sometimes it's just too delayed. That's why I don't like that part of the program. And it could have something to do with my own internet. I don't know. I really don't. Let's see this. Let's take this one. Put that one down to here. That's opening up a little bit. What did I say? 449. I'm going to put this about right there. That's going to give us about 60. Let's put this up a little higher at 65. That's really going to be very tight in here. From 65 to here is, that's 35, 45, 50 cents. That's only half of what we usually put. So let's see if we can hold that area. I think we can because we're above the 13 exponential. So instead of like we usually have a pullback to the SPY, right now we got pulled back to the 13. If it goes a little bit under, it shouldn't go any further than where I'm at right now, at what we're watching. Unless, of course, somebody manipulates it really quick and hard and takes us out, all right? Which can hurt because that's what they try to do. It helps when I listen to you. I think I'm doing this a little bit longer than you. I mean, you're a smart guy, but, you know, everybody gets to do a certain thing. They think they got it, but there are certain things you just got to be careful about. And one of the things I always say is do not swing trade. I don't care. Swing trading is a specialty art. And you know what? If you're going to swing trade something like that, I'd rather see you make less money or lose less. And the only way to do that is to do vertical spreads. and I don't know what kind of spreads you can do. You could probably be very creative with futures too. You have to buy one going both ways or whatever. I don't know how it works. I just know with options you can be very creative. You can do iron condors, you can do vertical spreads, you can do straddles, strangles. I mean, there's different things you can do. You'll make less money. The maximum amount of money in options is always made going extreme longs or extreme shorts, okay? Puts, all right? So if you stay with what we do on ODTEs just for the day, longs and shorts, puts and calls, you make the maximum amount of money. You can't do spreads on futures. It doesn't work like that. Exactly. And that's where options is different, and you can. And you will make less on the option, but you will protect yourself from what you happened to you this morning, okay? Because you have no control. That's probably why they do it. There's no control when you're in an option after 3, 4 o'clock, except maybe for 15 minutes on the SPY and SPX. I think you can still get out. But that wouldn't help because this is 8:30 in the morning when the CPI data came out. So you could just watch yourself lose a ton of money, or you're gonna watch yourself win a ton of money. That's not, to me, fun. That's gambling, and that's not why we're here. You want to gamble, you go to the track. You want to gamble, you go play cards. You want to be a gambler, gamblers look to make money, okay? Gamers look to win, but traders, they must look to reduce their risk. If you don't reduce your risk, then you're not a good trader at all. You're just a lucky trader, or you're a bad loser. And if you want to be a bad loser, you'll never be a good winner. In order to be a good winner, you need to be a good loser, because you're going to lose from time to time. And I'm not saying you weren't good about it. You were very good about it. But the point is, you shouldn't have lost that kind of money. Yeah, you made it back. You did great. I've seen tech do the same thing. I seen him once on Tesla go down 120,000. There's no reason for that. Okay? It's wrong. It's wrong trading. You get out. You have a plan. Okay? This is not a game of hope. This is a strategy that says you must have a plan. If you don't have a plan, in the long run, you are always going to get your ass kicked. I've seen it happen all too many times with everybody. There's a real small percentage of people who get away with stuff. I don't know how they do it. They're very, very lucky, and they're very, very skilled at the same time. Okay, there's an element of luck in here. Some people got it, some people don't. I'm not lucky that way. Okay, I don't believe in luck. First of all, I don't. I think you make your own luck. All right, and how do I make my own luck? By being skillful at what I do. If I am skillful, if I put my fundamentals, my strategies, my technical information that I've learned from doing this together, I have a much better chance of being more successful. And when I don't, and I'm just like anybody else, when I let my feelings, when I let my emotions take part in my trading, I don't do as well. In fact, sometimes I do pathetically bad. But when I don't, and I use the information that I have, and I'm not trying to prove anything to you or trade in the room with you while I'm trying to teach you, I do extremely well. So that's all I'm saying to you. I will trade with you from time to time, but I will do most of my trading in the morning before you and do my teaching after. Okay? I'll show you what I did after, but I'm just not going to sit there and kick myself in the ass like I've done in the past by trying to prove something to you guys. You know? I'm not Kush. He lays back. He's so calm. You don't know what he's doing in the front of the back. And what he does in front of you is so little compared to what he's really doing in the real world. That's the truth. And he's not going to tell you what he's doing in the real world. He never does. You want to find that out? Give him $2,500 and sit down with him for a couple hours. I think you get 3 hours. All right? And then he'll maybe you'll catch on a glimpse, but you won't feel like you got your money's worth. And most people can't even understand what he's doing or saying. And he's very, very successful. He makes $1 million a year. Just a fact. There are people like that. That's because it's not his own money he's trading. Well, that's true. I mean, he does have his own money. That's what he uses for the small account. You're talking prop trading. He owns the prop trading company that he's doing the money, and he still gets that money from somebody else and gets a split. I agree with you. And he's doing that with Caesar. Caesar and him are involved together. All right? I love Caesar. He's a great guy. Caesar's got money. He made $350,000 last year. I don't know how much he made this year. I didn't discuss it with him. But he's been very honest with me. I spoke to him once for about 2-3 hours. I talked to everybody except Grambo. He won't give me his number. He doesn't want to talk because he doesn't think I could teach him anything. So that's okay. I was really hoping to pick his brain and learn something. But he doesn't want to be that way. He wants to be like Taylor Trader and just be in the shadows. That's fine. You don't have to explain yourself. I don't care. I don't. I really don't. All right, 236.57. I talked to hundreds of people here. What's his name? Yeah, I understand that. When you have skin in the game, it's a little tougher. I agree. And that's why you look at paper trading. I think it's a joke because you can paper trade all you want, but the fact is, until you trade your own money, it's a whole different ballpark. It's a whole different feeling going into there. All right, I got 65. It's really 60. 236.60. 235.60 is 60. 45. 236 is 235. This is what it should be. 235.45. Bingo. And that one there should be 60. I put it at 65, but it's really not there yet. Let's just put it 60. Bingo. All right. This one here is starting to drop. So what do we got here? We've got 494. 494.40. 494. 494. And we're going to put 25 on here. We're not there yet, but we're going to be very soon. So put that there. Look at that. 494. What did I say? 494. 25. It's 496.20. Let's just leave it at 496 for right now. Because if we're dropping, it's all going to work out perfectly across the top. And you can see here, if I was going to do a downward step, okay, it would be from about there. Let's say boom to about, let's see right there. All right, and we're going to cancel my left. Then here, I'm going to cancel my right. Watch what happens. All right, see where it is? And now I'm going to take this. Let's see. I'm going to edit that. That's probably number 8. And where's the low value? Here. Let's make this just 497. Watch what happens. Boom. And you see how it dropped down? And then I'm going to take this one and just extend it a little bit so it's right on top of it. Like that. Hopefully. Bingo. See? I can take this one and go a little lower. So let's take this one again. Edit it, take the low one, and make it 496 and 95 cents. Watch what happens. Boom. And now they're right together. So you got a step coming down and then down. All right? And now you can see where this is crunching. And we're going to just move this one real quick. And you can see it pull down to there. And there's our channel, and there's our squeeze. And we're squeezing down. Now we're below the VWAP. That's why I don't have any alerts. I put them all away for the moment. Because we don't know what's really happening here. You got two-headed here, like this is a Batman. All right, with the Batman cape. All right, so I'm just watching to see what's going to happen here. Don't really know. I don't want to guess either. That's not what we're here for. Is to get. Oh, I think it's going to go here. Let's guess that it's going to go. Not. We don't do that. We look at it. When I try to tell you a high or a low, it's because it's not a guarantee. It's an educated guess because of the charting and where we're at. Okay, and that's the important part. I am not just making this stuff up in my head. So when it does go where I supposedly say it's going to go most of the time, it's because I'm doing an educated guess on this. And it's a guess, but it's more of a guess from where we're at to where we're going. Okay? And 75. 75. There we go. Bingo. Right on the VWAP. I'm doing the upper chart still. I'm doing 5 stocks at a time. Plus whatever I got in my 6 and 1 up here. You know, so I got a lot going on. And another whole thing. I'm watching the other room sometimes. Let's see. I'm going to take that out. You mean AM1 pin, the guy. Nimrod Kamer. A gadget designed for interacting language models, not apps for talking instead of typing. We already have that. We talk on our phones. It puts in wording. Bethany Bongiorno. I don't know who that is. Iron Charuti. It's incredible. It combines the features and uses cases I don't use on my phone in one device. But I do use it on my phone all the time. I would love to do that for here, where I can just talk into something and have it type in. It's showing me when people talk what's being said, okay? Or if I listen to a tape, it comes up with CC, closed caption. But that's not the same. It really isn't. I don't really care about this other stuff. There's a lot of it going on. AI is the way the future. Not my future, your future. My future is maybe gives me another few years of doing this stuff. And then I'm gonna have to find another way. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? 55. Put this up just a little bit. 55. Right there. And then here, we got 449. 449. What do we got? 449. Wow. That can't be. Really? We're at 448.70. If I brought this down 15 cents, I just can't believe that my... Hold on. What am I doing? Boom. That's better. That's 449. Wow. And this right here is 448. It's only 25 cents. We have very, very tight in here. If you look, we only have 55 is 45 cents in this channel. And that's what it is. So it's very tight channel. Very tight. Where are we going? Let's look at this on a 5-minute. You can see more of the chart. Okay. So this is pretty much what our day looked like. It went up, came down, went up. But you see, this time, what is it doing? It's creating lower lows. It's creating lower highs, and it's creating lower lows. Right there. This is the turn right here, which I think means we're going to come back down. I think we could probably end up down just above the VWAP at about 448. We don't have far to go. Let's just go to 3 minutes. This is all good. I mean, you can trade with 3 to 5 minutes now. Come on. Okay. That's you down. So here you should be in a, if you're in a put, you'd be in a 448 put right now. If you're on a call, you would be on a 449 call. Actually, yeah, that is correct. That'll put you just out of the money. So it would look something like this. Here's your, this is your 453. That's SPX. And then you've got the SPY. A lot of you I know watch the SPY. So here's your SPY. You see how cheap it is? But it only puts you 37 of the delta. I think I'd go the extra for the 88 cents. I'd be right in or at the money. 67 on the delta. If it prints, all right, it will print very fast. 449 here or 448 here on the call. That's going to put you in the money on both of them. And that's going to put you at 62 in the delta here and 69 in the delta there. Depending on which way you think it's going to go. Okay? And that's why sometimes I say I'm going to go a little further out of the money. So 448, that means you're already in the money. Okay? Because if you look here, we're already at 448. If you're going to do a call, most time we go 449. So 448 puts you in the money. Same thing here. Same thing here. At if you're going to do a put, same thing. All right, we would put a 448 put. If we do a 449 put, that means we're already in the money. And if we look at that again, in the money is still very inexpensive. Here's 449. It's 60 cents. That means for one contract is $66, right? So it's $300 and something, $400 for 5 contracts. It's nothing. 3 something. So it's very, very inexpensive. Boy, everything's moving quick. I love it. This is so good. Watch this. I'll put it up and down. Up, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. 5 seconds. Up and down. Up and down. Closed out. I love it. I couldn't do that before. I was crazy. It was driving me crazy too. This is so much better. I gotta just find out where that other bit thing is, and I gotta raise it to 128 bit. I've been tweaking it out for 2 weeks now, trying to get this thing right. I kept looking at that low, and I remember, I think I did ultra low back in time, but somehow it rechanged itself. I think when they upgraded the program for YouTube, had a what do you call it? Was YouTube or OBS? I think it was. Had an upgrade. That's why I should never take the upgrade to OBS. Every time I do, it makes it slower. Fact, Deck, why are you doing puts when the market is so bullish? I don't know about that, but great question. Let's take a look at what traders asked me when the SPY was at 408. Why did you doing calls when the market is so bearish? Short the tops, buy the bottoms. Okay, too many traders are buying the top right now and hoping it goes higher. I don't agree with that at all. That's why I said the opposite this morning. It is working, but it don't last forever. Does everyone here actually believe that the $40 spike or 7.2% client in 11 days is normal in any way? No. To change your perspective, the average return on the SPY is 10% return. We did 70% of that in 2 weeks. That's why it should be over 12 months. This is how I made $3,500 today. Good for you, Deck. Seriously, good deal. That's a good deal. Listen, you could do if you make between $1,000 and $3,000 a day, you think about it. There's 250 trading days in a year. That's a lot of money. He did that in 1 or 2 hours. People work. Some people make that every week, but they do it in a whole week. He's doing that in a day. He's doing that in a couple of hours. That's what's so great about day trading, and everybody wants a piece of it. But not everybody's going to get a piece of it, because in order for someone to win, someone's got to lose. So the problem is that 80% of day traders lose. So the question is, which one are you? Who are you? What makes you going to want to win? What are you doing to do something different than everybody else instead of following the masses? Okay? I told people, when I teach and I do one-on-one, I tell them, you know what, you follow Deck, he can afford to go jump over the hill. He's got a really long rope, and he can go all the ways down, and he could be down a lot. But you get to the point where you say, I'm running out of rope. I got to jump. I got to get out. That's it. I'm done. And you lose. He waits, and then he climbs back up, and he starts again. And that's how he doesn't lose as much, because he knows he can wait it out. He knows eventually. He studies the charts like I do. He goes back in time, and he says, well, look where this thing was. Look how far up this came today. What does that mean to you? That means tomorrow there's correction coming. If there's correction, I would want to be in a put now, not thinking it's going to hit that 450 and come back. No, I think eventually it's going to come down. So maybe I'll do a future, okay, because I don't have as much time, and I would do a put and just hold tight and wait for it. Or I would do a put with the options and just take it a few days out. Because I think in a few days, we'll see this back come all the way back down again. I don't see any reason why we're jerking this thing back up with $34 trillion in debt. This country, we're not even knowing if the government's going to shut down or not next Saturday. I mean, whether there's going to be a war. There's so much uncertainty going on right now that it's inevitable that the markets will have to eventually come down. Does anybody else agree with that kind of thinking? What do you think? I wish somebody here would speak up. Speak up, or I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Did you hear me? The fist. There you go. So I know you heard me. And nobody wants to answer the question. What do you think is going to happen? There's 27 people in this room right now, including me. You're telling me nobody else has a thought? That nobody else has a brain cell that says, I think this is what's going to happen? Exactly. Speak up. Speak up. As far as OBS, it's telling me, watch. It's telling me. Hello? I got plenty of volume in here. I'm going to pull this closer. Let's see. What's the back part do? Nope, that's it. Perfectly. I'm putting it out there to you guys. You just need to give me an answer now, which nobody has. I think I'll cut it short today, and we'll call it at 2 o'clock. That's all. Go somewhere else and play. I don't care anymore. I don't. It's sad. I just can't get any participation in here. I just wonder why some of you are even here. I don't know what you're doing. Twiddling your thumbs. You're in 5 different rooms. I mean, if I check right now and I go, let's see, @. All right, let's see. Monique. How are you, Monique? Let's see. Let's see. We got Deck's room. Okay, Monique is in this room. Monique is in the other room right now. That's one person. Let's take somebody else. Let's say Stocks. Stocks. Oh, what happened there? Stocks. There you go. Stock Socks is in this room. He's in the other room. There's another person. Let's take X that person. So we got @ X that person. He's only in my room. There you go. Loyal. That's a loyal person. But I'm just trying to say that half of you are somewhere else at the same time that you're here. So a lot of you don't even have. G. Wright, he's in both places. So who's he listening to? G. Wright, do you hear me right now? Do you hear me? G. Wright, do you hear me? This is my point. Okay? Watch. He's in Deck's room. And Deck's got a movie on. Do you hear me? So I don't understand. What are you listening to? Watch this. Do you hear me in Deck's room? Here he comes. He was listening. I see. I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know if what they're listening to. I know he's in the other room. I don't know what he's watching at the same time. But it's not just you. I'm not picking on you. Okay. Look at that. 30. Somebody heard me say that somewhere else, I guess, and they're coming in. But that's what I'm trying to say to you is they're in so many different rooms that no matter what I say, you may be watching my board, but you're listening to somebody else. So it's like I'm talking to myself where a lot of you might be here, but you're not really here. So you're here, but you're not here. Of lunch stream, if anyone has any questions, so my lobby. AK's gonna go live soon. Deck's got movies going on. You know, every day he's got these movies going on, which takes away from us. I agree with you. Two wars raging and the market just soars. Only 2 wars? Only 2? 2 that we know about? There's more than that. The war with Israel, the war with Ukraine. There's wars in Africa where they're killing each other. Listen, there's wars everywhere. There's wars in Venezuela between the drug dealers and the government. There's more wars than we know about. And the CIA, the Mexican war, our own war with our borders. Come on. There's so much shit going on right now. We don't know if up is up or down is up. Is down up or was down down? I don't know. I'm getting down. Okay. And what do we got here? We got 448.50. So we got a little bit more of a 448. What did I put in here? 55. Just going to put it down to 50. Just to tweak it a little bit. So you see, we don't know where we're going at this point. Not yet, anyway. We just don't know. And this is, we're going to find out at 2 o'clock. Something's about to happen. You're in Deck's room too. Are you just watching the board or are you listening low to 2 different places? Be honest. Be honest with me. I'm telling you, I do it. I listen to 2 different rooms at the same time. I can do that. I multitask. All my political views? Even the one that says if you Pelosi and our president in the middle of the street and they both fell over, would you run them over once or twice? I mean, if you hit them the first time, would you back up and finish the job? Uh-oh, I'm going to get a call from the Secret Service now. I heard you say you were going to run the president over. Listen, buddy, he's in Delaware and I'm freaking in South Florida, and I've been out of the state in 4 years. Leave me alone, okay? You guys are putz. You know it. I know it. That's what happened the last time the Secret Service knocked on my door because I said something about Obama. It was like 8 years ago. 2 big Broward sheriffs on the Secret Service. The guys asked me stupid questions. You ever been arrested? I go, why are you asking me? You know everything about me. You're just looking for me to lie to you so you can arrest me for a felony? Would you give me a break? Get out of my house. Am I under arrest? If not, leave. Huh. That's what I said to them. Twice, exactly. Same here. But I would pull Kamala Harris down with them. Got to take her too. Why do you think Pelosi's husband answered the door in his underwear with the guy standing behind him, and he tells the police, no, everything's okay. And then all of a sudden the guy freaks out and he comes at him with a hammer. Oh, everything's okay. Why were you in your underwear with this guy running around the house? Come on, we all know he's gay, you know? Listen, if I had a wife like Pelosi, I'd be gay too, you know? Or I would be doing something else, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have been with her to start with. I mean, come on. Paul Pelosi. Another winner. What can I tell you? I mean, I have nothing against gay people. Don't get me wrong. If you go the other way, up, down, transy, whatever I don't care. I don't judge people by their sexual orientation. I don't judge people by the color of their skin. I judge people by their character. And we have a bunch of characters in Congress. I'll tell you that. Don't we? I like the guy from Louisiana. He looks like, Kennedy. You know the guy Kennedy? What's his name? John Kennedy? Is his name John Kennedy? The one for, he like Opie from that show with the sheriff. Opie. That guy, he's great. I love him. He's super bright. I think he's a senator, a congressman. What is his name? I could swear it's Kennedy. Let's see. Kennedy from, hold on, Kennedy from Louisiana. Louisiana. Kennedy from Louisiana. What's his name? John Kennedy? Louisiana politician. Let me see a picture. John Neely Kennedy, U.S. Senator. That's the guy. Let's see. What is he? Oh, that's him. I love it. I love this guy. This guy is so bright. Okay? And when he talks, you got to hear his voice. He talks just like Opie from what's that show back with the sheriff and his son and he lives with his mother. But that's who he sounds like. Exactly like that guy. But when he talks, I listen to him because he knows what he's saying. He serves on the appropriations of banking, budget, judiciary, small business committees. He's a great senator. Energy and water development. The guy is smart as a whip. He's really smart. Okay? I love that guy. Anybody else feel the same way? Plus, we got that new guy from Louisiana, the Speaker of the House. Really good. I like him. I think it's a great choice. I really do. You know what? I would have liked the other guy before him who didn't make it. I don't know about the one before him, even though he really cares about this country. The first two, but I like the guy we got. I like the way he speaks. I think he's smart as a whip, and I think he's a guy we didn't know. And I feel like he knows his shit. I feel like he cares too. You should hear him the way he speaks. I think they made a really good choice. Anybody else agree? On the GOP side, the Speaker of the House, the new Speaker of the House. I don't know his name. Mike something. Really good. What's his name? Anybody know? New Speaker of the House. Anybody listening? Of course not. All right, new Speaker of the House. New Speaker of the House. What is his name? Mike Johnson, new Speaker of the House. This guy's really good. This guy here. Hold on. This is the guy right there. Right there. Mike Johnson. He's really good. Oh, that disappeared. Salaries of each military rank in the United States. They should make more than the president. They have more brains. Where's Mike Johnson? There he is, right there. New Speaker faces political government shutdown. They always do, all of them. Let's see. We got... I'm a cowboy. Get your cowboy on. Her petition got over 1 million signatures. Now UPS is making something. Brooke Shields says she had a seizure and woke up. And who was there in bed with you? Huh. She was a hottie back then. House leaders work on budget plan as government shutdown looms. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Shut the damn government down. These guys are making too much money. Half of them don't do the job anyway. They're not worth it, right? Who else feels that way? They don't represent us anymore. They represent their own Ways and Means. They're their own Ways and Means committee. All right, there we go again. Hold on. Let me redo this thing. Still 5 seconds behind. Bingo. I lost you for a second. Don't worry about it. It's coming right back. Coming right back. Right back at you. There we go. I got it back. I just rezipped the page. Did you see they cleaned up? Yeah, of course. For China president. Absolutely. Well, how many days before it goes back on the needles and the trash and the people are all back on the streets? That guy is the most untrustworthy guy you'll ever meet. And he wants to be president. He's already saying, listen, to China, you get me elected when we're going to push Joe out. You get me elected, put $1 billion in the account for me, and we'll make sure everything happens for you, just like Joe did for you. I know they sold you out. And I'm going to sell this country out also. That's what he's saying, in essence. Does anybody believe any different? That these guys didn't sell our country out? Come on. Do I think the Republicans are any better? Absolutely not. I don't think that Trump sold us out. I really don't. I think he really put America first. He was too busy fighting off all those, trying to get him out of presidency. What do you call that? Being impeached. Nobody got impeached as many times as he did. He just made a phone call to Ukraine. He got impeached. Joe gets on the phone and says, listen, that $6 billion we said $600 million we said we're going to give you to help your country? If you don't fire that guy, okay, who's looking over the company that just hired my son for $500 million a quarter. If you don't fire him, then you're not getting the money. And if you don't think I'm telling you the truth, call Barack and ask him. What did they do? But what's his name gets on and says, I just wanted to find out, was there any corruption there? Is there still any corruption there? For that, they impeach him. You know what? This is such bullshit. You all know it. But we can't do a damn thing about it. Congress gave themselves a 34K raise when there's no money there, and we're thinking about shutting down the government. Yeah, we'll just keep giving the money. You know what? Don't give Ukraine another dime. Let's see what happens. We don't even know how many counts they have. There was no accountability for that money. Israel, we know what they would do with it. They keep the orange dome. They keep it fully loaded all the time to knock down as many bombs as possible. The rest they can take care of themselves. They really can. Look at Tesla headed for the VWAP. Tesla, look at that. We got right now 234.35 support, 234.35, and that's going to give us right here, right? 234.35 is going to give us 234 is 235.60. How did you figure that out? Well, 25 and 35 is 60. There you go. That looks way too low. So what did I get? I hit the wrong number here. 234.35 should be 235. That's the problem right there. It should be 235.60. I made a mistake. I had the right. That's the right one. I just put it in the wrong place. Okay. And here, look at this coming down. I'm going to take away these trends for now because there's too much work trying to do them all. All right. And this one here, we're going to bring this down now to, what do we got? 493.45 again. All right. 493.45 becomes 493.45. 3 and 4, 95. Let's just leave it at 95 and see how close it brings us. Right at the VWAP. I like that. Right above the VWAP. And here we go. Look, I told you we're going to be sinking. I told you, Grambo. Hold on. Should have held on. What do we got? 73. That's 75 right there. 447.75 equals, should be right over here, about 448.50. Right? 448.50. We've been a little less all day. 448.50. A little less than the dollar all day. It's still dropping. 448.50, 447.75. Just a little less than a dollar. Look at this, huh? Upper and lower VWAPs. We're right in the middle of the page. Which way do you go? Everything's dropping. Let's take a look at FinViz real quick at this point. And it's 2:08. I'm still here. Still crazy with you guys. BCDA looks okay. AIRE is still there. They look very similar. Look at this. Oh no, they look different. BRE, TSRX, THRX had a nice spike. TPIC, ACIC. Ooh, ACIC UC2? ACIC UC2. I love it. Property and Casualty Insurance. Oh, American Coastal. Okay, and ATGL. Is that a... Nope, right there. That's a new high, ATGL. But ACIC, what you say? UCIC, BC said the same thing. Can you say that 3 times fast? ICUCEC? Okay, let's not get too crazy. ACIC. Let's see. Let's put this in my watch list. Remember this morning, everything in here was green? Now look at this. Riot, Maracoin. Those are your what do you call it? Let's put in ACIC, what you see. Right there. ACICUC. 36. AIRE, still top of the line. I don't take these out because the METC I don't really need. That one I'll take out. But the other ones I'm keeping because they're optionable and they're stocks that are on crypto. They're crypto stocks. So that's why I keep them there. Okay. SPY VWAP crack. Absolutely. That's what we see. But back up again. So it's right there at the VWAP. This here, same thing, right above the VWAP. Let's put this down a little further. Make it 234.25. I think that's what I see. I see little dojis there, which mean reversal. I think that's good. 234.25 is 234. It's 235.50. So it just comes down a little bit, just a little bit, like they say in the Florida Georgia line. Boom. Here we go. We're right up to date here. Okay, I'm going to take away. We can see this is coming down. I don't need this to tell me. Okay, well, because I can do it any time. I can just say I'm going to put a line from here to here, and a line from here to here, and they're going to connect around here, and you'll see the squeeze play. But I don't need to do. I can see it in my head. I do this for you. You know, I don't really need that for me. And that's about it. I think deck coming in at 2:30. Did he say? I don't know. Let's see. If I open them up, it says 2:30. I think on his chart. Let's see. What's it say? It says 9 a.m. to 12, 2:30 to 4. It says the large. Okay, thank you. I'm going to look at the appraisal. You line. Deck you live at 2:30. Let's put a question mark there. Deck more, thanks a million. Deck you live at 2:30. Should have put it to him. Oh, if he'll answer me this way. All right, let me take another one out. I just want to see if he'll answer me real quick. No answer. He answers everybody else, but don't answer me. And I see somebody, Deck writes VWAP crack. Somebody else, oh, he wrote it in here. Okay, it was Deck that wrote it. He's everywhere. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. I wonder if he even comes in here. He may have a device in there where he doesn't even have to come in the room. Who's ever live, he just lines it up, boom, 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 and shoots it out at the same time to everybody. Very good chance he can do that. I don't know that. He's not answering me. He never answers me. Never answers me. All right. I think I'm almost done anyway. I had enough. You had enough, Grambo? Who else is live? Who else can do it? Who else can do it? Let's see, lobbies. Let's listen to the redneck. Let's hear him. I love listening to this guy.
And that makes perfect sense from a political standpoint because they released the jobs reports, the initial release of the stats.
Okay, wrong one. He's not talking.
Yeah, so we stole them. I went from calls to puts because once
Gold?
I
went to call to puts.
Whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit?
Seen this move? Oh, I jumped back over.
I jump right back over.
Yeah,
I love listening to this guy.
I'm about to take that opportunity, that chance. See this pattern, this M-shaped pattern is usually an M-shaped pattern will normally represent short signal.
Really?
Because let me break it down and see what I mean by that. I've been calling that since I've been in one of the more trades. So like an M symbol is like this. You have this high here.
I'm just listening, you know.
And you have a lower high after that, which normally indicates weakness. So once you do that, that's when you see this nice drop. Versus if you have a W pattern, you have this first drop here, this low, and it builds a higher high, and you start to run them up. So M shape means short signal, W means a buy signal. So yeah, when I seen that, oh yeah, I bailed out. I was like,
I switch from the calls to the puts. I just love the way he talks. The same like Kennedy, my friend from Louisiana. I just love the way they talk, you know. Okay. I see my friend Andrea. Andrea is in there. I just did a whole hour with her the other day on Sunday. Told us she shouldn't really be trading because you don't know what you're doing and you try to follow other people. You're going to win some of the times. I didn't answer your question. I'm sorry. Active trader question. What's the question? Did you know Gavin Newsom is Nancy Pelosi? Yes, I did. I did know that. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I was in the other room. I did know that. That's why he got away with so much shit. Oh, there's somebody else too. There was another person. Who's that other jerk? The white guy. He went out with that Chinese spy. What was the guy who was with the Chinese spy from California? He's related to her also. I can't think of his name. Another one. Such a fool. Such a fool. Let's see. What is he? A congressman or is a rep? A rep for California was the Chinese. Remember? Chinese spies. What's his name? California. The House after Swalwell. That's it. See, I can always find it. Swalwell. Interactions with a suspected Chinese spy determined it will take no further action. Why? Why did they decide to take no further action? Okay. So look at this. All right. That's not me. All right. This is me. That's him. Hold on one second. Yeah, this came out. Do you remember this was about, I don't know, 2 years ago? He was knocking. We should impeach Eric Swalwell, right? And here was the article, okay? But I think he's related to her somehow. Eric Swalwell still married. He married the China Rich Carlton Half Moon, Brittany Ann Watts. First wife, his first wife and him are divorced. Swalwell. Let me just see. Is Eric Swalwell? Hold on. Where's my... Oh, come on. Come on. Eric Swalwell. Hold on. I can't. Whoever's doing that. Okay. Let's copy. It's not something Democrats using. Was raised by Republicans. His father. Wow, I didn't know that. Eric Swalwell was raised by Republicans. His father was a cop, and his mother, whatever. Speaker. That's what. Eric Swalwell released this statement following the announcement that Speaker Nancy Pelosi will. It's not something Democrats do. Eric was raised by Republicans. That's amazing. How he could be so stupid. But he had something to do with Nancy too. Sent a letter Tuesday. She backed everything he did, right or wrong. Pelosi, where was that? Pelosi reappoints Swalwell to Intel Committee and amidst a scandal. Come on, you think they would let Trump do that? Such idiots. I just can't. I can't get over all the garbage in our, All right, so Deck won't be back till 3. He answered. He goes, I will be live at 3. Okay. Well, then change the thing. It says 2:30. So I always think you're going to be there at 2:30. All right. He went out with the spy. Oh, shit. What just happened? Uh-oh. Did I just sign? Hold on. I screwed up for a second. Sorry about that. The law. All right. I just want to erase some of that shit. I don't even like his name up there, to be honest. I'm taking it off. Okay. Yeah, Gavin. Well, yeah, I knew that. Oh, look who came to join us. Andrea. I see you. I didn't know. I left the room, so I asked you if you traded today. Want to see how you did. But anyway, I see you're back in my room. I saw you started to type. There you go. Good girl. She's my friend. New Jersey. So I jumped in with a call. And what happened? Did you jump in at the right time or the wrong time? You just said, hello, yes, I thought the spy was going up, so I jumped in and with a call. But did you win? Did you win? That's what I want to know. Did you do that this morning when it was first going up? Or did you do it after it already reached its top? I want you to win. But I want you to... I thought it was going to 450, but it said it dumped to 448. So what does that mean for you? It means you got in too late? I'd love to see after FOMO, fear of missing out. Again, you haven't answered my question. So how much did you lose? How do you get the little box after that? After with a square box. How do you get that? What is that? I don't even know what that symbol is. Anybody know what that symbol is? How do you get that box up there? After the word after, You have a little box. How do you do that? What is that symbol? You're not answering me. I know you hear me. See, and if I looked right now, you could tell me the exact time you got in that it's a hide face emoji. Oh, I don't know how you get that or how you do it. If you showed me exactly what time, see, like when I do a thing, I can go up to the top of my page and I can go to what's called the monitor, and the monitor drops down a sheet and shows me exactly what trades I did. But I don't know how you do that with Webonita, with what do you call that system you have with what's this? Starts with a W. Your broker. But anyway, if I knew exactly, if you told me exactly the time you got in, I could look at it on the chart and show you exactly what you did right. Weeble, thank you. But if you tell me the exact time you bought and which call you bought, did you buy a 448? Did you buy a 449? And at what time did you buy the call? I can look and see exactly what you did and if you did right or wrong. Still, you haven't said how much you lost. Hi, baby. She lost money again because she didn't listen to Active Trader. She didn't listen to me. I told her, wait. I told her, I love you, baby girl. You're such a sweetie. I love my girl. I do. I love you. I love you. You love me? You love me? Like that smell? That's from that cream I put on my, what do you call it? Don't lick that. I love that girl. She licks me. My cat licks me. She likes, I put this, my son brought me this lotion. It's called True Leave. And it's a cream. It's got THC and I guess CBD and THC in it. And it works. I got a lot of pain here and I put it on top of that thing. And man, it takes my pain away almost instantly. It really works. So still you never told me, what time did you buy the call? Was it 9:30? Was it 9:35? 448 at 105. Oh, 105. That would put you right over here. So you bought it right. We're on a 3 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. Makes it easy to see what you did. All right. We all learn from this, right? That would put you right about, here's your high. Here's 11:15. Here's 11:47. 11. There it is. 103. 105. You bought it right here. And look what happened. You bought at the top. You chased. Did she look at the 4H candle close at 1 p.m. before buying? Listen to me. Why would you buy a call at this time here? You're chasing the top. You don't know where the top is. All right. All we know is this was the bottom. And if this pullbacks and it goes up and you went in right there. Right there. Right when it was coming down, you took it up. 1305. Because you don't listen. I talked to you the other day and I told you something and you go from room to room to room. If you came in here today, Grambo, how many alerts did I put out there today? And out of the alerts I put out, how many of them hit? Tell the room. Hey, Grambo, are you still here? You thought. You had no reasoning, no technical information. 7.5 times it went up. I hit. That's right. The one time I didn't hit, I was 20 cents short. So 7 out of 8 times I put out alerts today, and every single one hit where I said it was going to hit. And I gave everybody enough time to jump into either a put or a call. I laid it out. I've taken them all off the board at this point. You can go back and watch my video later, and you can go watch this video again, and you'll see. And I keep telling you that every time I call them, they come in. I don't know how or why. I must be doing something right because I must be watching my charts. I would never jump into a call. I make channels, all right? And like now, here's a channel, okay? Here's a channel, except we're going to bring this one down a little, all right? Here, let's open this up, and let's see. Come on. There we go. Let's bring my channel to here. So if I look at this channel, and right now I can see my bottom of my channel, all right? If I'm here, I'm not going to do a call because I'm at the top of my channel. I don't play breakouts. I would do a put maybe, but right now my put would only bring me down to the 13. Look what it's been doing here. No matter what it goes up to, It's just coming back to that 13. So unless I got a big account, I'm not going to do it. But I'm telling you, and I told you the other day, I've spent an hour and a half with you on the phone, what you need to do and what you need not to do. And obviously you went and did exactly what you wanted to do. And the truth is, listen, I don't lose anything if you lose money. I don't. But if you listen to me, you will make money. Everybody who's listened to me has become good traders or great traders in the end. There are people here who, I may not get the largest amount of people in the room, but in the past I had big rooms, okay? But the people who have followed me, today, you don't even see them around. Why? Because they're trading on their own and they're making $5,000 to $15,000 a day from what I taught them, from what AK-47 and what Deck taught them. And every now and then they pop in here. I mentored more people in here than you'd ever believe. And you know what? I gave you really good advice. But you went and you did your own thing. And if you keep doing that, you will have no account left by the end of the year. I guarantee it. You will start all over again, you know. And I've been there myself. I did. Okay? But mine was more from being impulsive to over trading and then doing revenge trading. Okay? I know why I won and lost in the past. But I can sit down and win $6,000 to $10,000 by myself without sitting here having to teach you at the same time. All right? That's something I can do because I know how to read a chart. I know where stocks are going to pretty much go. I know when I look at this and I see consolidation. Oh, you're not looking. I have to show you Meta. Okay, so if I look at Meta for a second, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm not trying to hurt you or put you down. I'm trying to explain why things happen the way they happen. You know, it's important. Let's see. Wrong chart. All right, here's Meta. You see this? This is total consolidation. Now, I can see this. If I want to go and take my resistance, it's going to be down to about 336. Let's say 336.25 is pretty good. It could be a little higher. And then I look here. I know my support is at my VWAP, okay? Pretty much. So there's $1, 33.36. I'm right in the middle. I'm not betting that this is going up, and I'm not betting that this is going down. I will wait till it either gets to resistance, and then I will bring it back to support, or I'll wait till it goes to my support, and since it's holding, and then I'll go long. But I don't do that in the middle. That's number one. Number two, let's see. What does this thing look like? Oh, this is the wrong. How did METC get in here? It's supposed to be AMD. All right. That's because it's, I touched my, what do you call it? I touched my, my watch list. And my watch list is color-coded. So anytime I hit it, it's red. Let's see. Here we go. Here's another one. All right. Here's my support. I'm down here at 119.25. Let's say it says 24. I just put it down quick. That means it was an adjustment. 119.25. We're at 119.61. I want to bring this now down to 120.25. 120. Let's say I bring this to 120 and 25 cents. So I know about what my support and resistance is. Doesn't have to be exact. So if I look now, I can say this is coming down, 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 up a little. Where's it going to go? It's probably going to come back down again. All right? That's what it's doing. Look what it's doing. It comes down, goes up. Goes down, pumps up a little. Comes down. There's nothing goes straight up and down. Comes down, comes up a little. Comes down, comes up a little. What do you think it's going to do next? See the red starting to open up there? See the red? You got to learn to try to read these charts. Unless, of course, we do get a breakout. That does happen. But if I played any breakout here, it would have, when it hit this bottom, went to red, back to green, that's when I would have got a call. And I would have been in from 119.29 all the way up to 119.60, and I would have gotten out. So I would have made a quick 40 cents. Okay? Ha 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 ha. You got to watch the videos. You got to understand your charts. You don't understand the charting, and that's why you're losing. See what happened? We came down, it went up, and finally we're getting a breakout. We're getting a breakout. We're getting a breakout. Are you going to chase it now on the breakout? No. Okay, we're going to find out where our resistance is now. We're about 448.70, somewhere around there. Let's see, 448.61 we're at now. Let's go 65. Yeah, it's going higher. Let's go 75. Next step up. Ready? Let's go to 75. That's a little too high. All right. So let's come down a little bit. We want to figure out where we're at. All right. I'm going to leave the 65. 65. No, 70. We're at 70 right now. Did we hit that 75? Not yet. There we go. So if we're here at 70, 448, That's going to bring this to 446. All right, 440. How could that be 447? Support, because it's not right anymore. It's about 448, 448, 448.25. That's about where we're at right now. 448, 448 and 25 cents. And where's it going to bring us? We look now. We say to ourselves, we want to be just about the 13. Actually, it's a little higher, and it's going higher. Okay, so we're still in a call, but we're going to have to wait because eventually we're going to probably get a pullback. It's not going to continue. All the money that's being pushed up here, they're going to drop it like a bomb, and somebody's going to get hurt. That's what they do. See, this is being manipulated. Unless there's news, 1420, there is news. 220, let's see, what does it say? Market source, dollar slides, moderate inflation signals, potential federal policy shift. What's driving the markets Tuesday? Every time inflation falls, a major recession. Chicago Fed president says economy holding up against AI, something or other. I can't read it. Tuesday. Next Bank of Chicago. Austin, Goulash is told in Detroit. Every time in the past, the Fed's driving it lower. All right, but you got to watch the news and see what's driving it up or how much of it's being manipulated. There was news at 1420. It's 232, so there was some news just now, and it's pushing it up. It's definitely pushing it up. How far? Probably 449 is our target. 449 target right now. See, remember this morning I said there's a good chance that we can see a new higher day? Why? Because if you look up here in the high of the day, I believe was 449. Let me see real quick. The high of the day was 449 and 73 cents. It's an odd number. They don't like that. This might push up one time to 450 and then drop like a bomb. And that's what I would project. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know. SPY is going to go for a new, what did I just say? Unbelievable. That's exactly what I just said. The SPY is going to go for a new higher day, and then it's going to drop like a bomb. But don't be fooled. It could drop sooner than that. It can make you think it's going to do that, and 449 may never hit it and come down like a bomb all the way back to the 13, which would bring it back to about 448.50. We got to wait and see. Yeah, but I understand. But the way you caught it, you went at the top. You can't do that. You have to wait like this. You see the top? That was going down. You should have been in a put. Then when it hits the bottom, then you wait. The second green. Not see this one here? That's your first green. There's your second green. Here, you jump in and look what it did. Second green. You have to understand there are things that you can do and should do and things you shouldn't. Look at Tesla. Came all the ways down. Here's your first green, second green. If you went in here, what would have happened? You would have followed all the ways up. Look at here. Came down. First green to get out of the shorts. Second green shows that it has a positive direction. You would have got in. There was some pullback, but it went straight up and it still is. Same thing here. Second green. You've got to watch your charts. You have to know how to read them. You jumped in at the top. The time you jumped in at 115, was it? 101 something? It was a wrong time. It was not a time to jump in. You absolutely picked the wrong time. Totally. But that's okay. You need to learn from this. You know? Maybe. And look. And hope says, some people, you might say to yourself, now, I should have held. Look at it now. It's coming back. I should have held. I would have broken even. I wouldn't have taken a loss. But that's a game of hope. You can't do that. You have to have a specific stop loss and stick to it. You must have a plan. You must have a strategy. If you don't have a strategy, I'm telling you, you're going to win sometimes. And you're going to win big. But there are times you're going to lose. And you're going to lose more than you won big. You're going to lose bigger. And that's what happens in this. And it gets addicting. And you start chasing it. And ask Rambo what happens when you start chasing something. We all do it. We get our emotions. You've got to keep your emotions out of this. Okay? Once your emotions get in, you're losing. He learned that today too. You know what? He's not an old trader. You know, he's a smart trader, but he makes mistakes. We all do. Not just you, me too. There was a day I was down $6,000. Why? I chased it and I wasn't thinking. I wasn't. I was working with you guys and trying to trade at the same time. But you know what? Look at the turn here. See the slight turn? See what happens every time we do a slight turn? Every time we do a slight turn, look what happens. We hit the turn. See that doji? You know what that doji means right there? That doji means reversal. See what's happening? But then that lower doji means it's going to go up. But don't be fooled. It could be a fake out breakout, and it's not. It could be coming back down to here, which is about 448, between 50 and 65. It could pull back. Gotta wait. 448. Right now, I wouldn't chase the top. I wouldn't do it. I know better. I've learned in the past. If you wait, if you're methodically patient and wait for that right moves, you will come out better in the end every time. You will. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You know what? Remember this, 80% or more of people who trade in their first year lose money. There's a reason. They lose money. And a lot of them quit after because they blew out their account. What do we got here? See, if I was going to call this over the VWAP, I'd say we're going to have a target of 236 and 61, which gives us a new higher day. We're going to get a new high day, but when it hits that thing, it's going to drop very quickly, and there'll be a lot of profit taking on your money. For real. Who gave you a heart? Aw, that's so nice. Do you two know each other? I wonder if anybody's ever met in Tradecaster and got married. What do you expect? That guy made $1 million last year. Yeah, I'm going to marry him. He knows what the hell he's doing. Let's see what we got here. 25. I'm not yelling at you, Andrea. I'm just explaining to you. You've got to learn this. You've got to learn how to read this. See, you think it's going up there, and you would have come in and it would have come down. You just don't know. They all just hit a point. I still like to see that new higher day, and I'm still thinking eventually it might hit at 3 o'clock during power hour. Could be power hour. I don't know. Power hour has not always been what we expect. I always expect the power hour. We're going to get that big burst like at 10 o'clock in the morning. It does not always happen that way. It doesn't always happen. So, let's see. All I know is I'm out of here at 3 o'clock. Deck's coming back. I'm leaving. I'm only here because the ice is still cold. Oh my gosh. Is that why you won't talk to me, Grambo? Second grade. He's lying. He never got past kindergarten. Rambo, you're actually a college graduate, aren't you? To do what you do, don't you have to have at least a bachelor's and then a degree in a specialty, right? You'd have to have probably a master's or a PhD to achieve where you're at. You'd have to have at least a master's degree. A master's, see? So you graduated, then you took a master's in the, I don't know if you want me to mention it, assistant, the AA, right? That's the, what do you call that? Oh my God, I can't think of the word now. Yeah, AA. Yeah, I know they did. CRNA. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know that. My wife's too. My wife's an occupational therapist. She got her master's degree to get that. Now it's a doctorate. Her daughter's got 2 doctorates in that, and her son-in-law, my Jamaican son-in-law, he's got 2 doctorates, but his is in theology. What a waste. I mean, I love the Bible, and I love the aspect of everything about it, but the fact of, unless you're going to become a priest or something to do with that in religion schools, I don't know what the theology degree is going to do you. And he's not. And he's very smart. Whatever he conquers, real estate license, this license, he got a degree in what do you call those things that could drive in the ambulances? He does all these things. He's very smart. Can pass all tests. Some people are just great at tests and they just suck at life. They got a degree in everything else but life. I got a degree in life. Hard knocks, buddy. Hard knocks. I've got a master's degree in life. Right now, I think I got a PhD in life. I got a PhD in LSD. And in case you're wondering what that is, that's lysergic diethylamine acid. I got a degree. I think after 300 trips in the 60s, I'm qualified to teach the course. Nice. Crack? Crack with me, bro. Crack is not everything it's cracked up to be. Okay? It's not. But take one hit, you can stop anytime. Just one more hit, I can stop anytime. Just one more hit. Just one more line. Just one more pill. Just one more drop of alcohol. Oh, wait, I haven't had any alcohol. I haven't done any nose candy. I haven't done any of that crap in over 10 years. I've been there, done that, and got an education, and been in the workforce, and owned businesses, and made millions and lost millions. But I'm comfortable. I've got a cat that eats well. My cat eats very well. I heard the noise, but I don't see anything. What happened? That another room? Let's see. Liz Alden. I know her. The expirations expire this Friday. Market will move where money wants to be. I don't think these will hold these highs. They're too high up. That's what Taylor's saying. Great day for trading so far. Okay, Taylor. Taylor's a pretty smart guy. I have to admit, he's a pretty smart guy. Great trader. He made over 200,000 last year. This year, over 200. He doesn't even talk how much he really makes. But he's got over $8-10 million in his account, and that's after his divorce. He paid off heavy. Get a divorce at 64 years old. He admitted that he told the room he got a divorce last year. So it's like, you're starting a whole new life at 64? Is that why you went to Thailand? I know what that's about. Okay, I'm just kidding. He didn't go to Thailand. I'd go to Thailand. Love to go to Thailand. They got great Thai stick there. I don't even smoke. Nothing. Listen to this voice of mine. That's from doing all that shit when I was younger. Thank God. Away from all that stuff. I couldn't spend all the hours I do doing this if I was doing something else. You know what I mean? But right now, you gotta kind of look at this and say, what's going on? We're hitting highs. I want to see those new highs hit. They're gonna hit quick. Okay? What's a high here? What was it again? I forgot. It's not gonna show you. I don't think on the SPY it's gonna show. There it is. It does. 449.73. The only place we can hit this thing, 449.73. We're close. Is 450. And if it hits there, it's going to drop so fast. If you're smart and if you go for it and it does get up that high, do not wait for the 450. Get out at 480.85. I'm serious. Do not get greedy. You will end up holding the bag. You will end up holding the bag. It could drop $1 in a split second. Oh, to somebody else in this room that happened to today. Be very careful. You don't know with the SPY. The manipulation is intense. Probably, I would say that the SPY is probably the most manipulated stock in the market. Why? Because of the price of the stock. It allows rich people to do what they can do. They can't manipulate, let's say, SPX as much, but they can manipulate the SPY. And the SPY can be manipulated by other stocks. So if you manipulate Tesla, you can manipulate the SPY. And Tesla's even cheaper to manipulate and also very heavily manipulated. And the reason you know this is you watch when things have drastic moves. I'm talking 75 cents to $1.50 in a shot, or a little less, and there was no news. There's been no news for 2 hours. What makes a stock like that move like that? Okay? And that's when you talk about stock market manipulation. Okay? And they have people out there that have these black boxes. I forget what they call them. I have an advertisement for one of them somewhere. And they have, it's like, there's like a small box, I think has 9. Big ones have like 18 or more. And you can hit buy 10,000, sell 10,000. Buy 20,000, sell 20. Buy 50, sell 50. Buy 100,000, sell 100,000 in a split second. So what you're doing is you buy, there it goes. There goes the SPY right now. Here's 449.17. We need 73. You buy 50,000 shares in a split second, and the next second after you sell. What happens, all the people that have stop losses, you stop them out, you collect that money, and you drop down the other way, and you collect it the other way. Because then you have people putting stop losses going down, and then you blast them downward. So you go up and down. And people who can put up $20, $30 million at a time in stock can turn around and make easily $500,000 in a scoop like it was nothing. And part of that scoop was your money, my money, his money, her money, your money, and thousands of people just like that. They don't care about you and me. They care about how they can get as much money as they can. The more money you have, the more money you can make. The less money you have, the harder it is, but not impossible, or we wouldn't all be trying. Here's a new high for right now, 236.62. Take a look, 236.62 on Tesla. Let's just put it at 65, and bingo. There you go. There's your new high on Tesla. Here comes right now, 449.20 is now. Look at it. It's going. It's going. 449.20, right? I don't know what the high is yet. I don't know what our high is. 449.20. It's going to go up higher. I think one more time. Let's go put this on. I hate to do this, but 3 minutes. See what's happening here? You were building lower highs. Now we're starting to come the other way, and from here we're going to start to build higher highs until we pass it, and then it's going to come down. What's crazy? What I did in my life? That's crazy? No question about it. I'm insane. Did you see what I look like, Andrea, when I was young? Huh? What's his name? He always puts my picture up. You have any idea what I look like when I was 19, 20 years old? I mean, to see my picture, you'd understand. Let's see. Desktop. Let's see. Stock. Doc. Where's my pizza? Here it is. Michael's Pizza. Photos. And let's see. Active trader at 20 years old. You have to understand. There you go. That was me at 20 years old. That was 1974. 1974. I just moved to Florida. That's what I looked like. So you can see my life was pretty different back then. Okay? I grew up as a hippie. I grew up in the late 60s, Woodstock. And I'd still like it was yesterday. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. That's not Pablo Escobar. He's a coke dealer. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. I need someone. Help. That's where I come from. Give me a break, Escobar. That's the guy who built the tunnels from... he went to jail. He broke out. Took paid $2 million to break out of jail. Right? Escobar. Colombian drug lord. Narco-terrorist. Politician. Founder, the sole leader of the Medellin cartel. I think he was in jail the same time I was in jail in the same place. December 2. Now, he died December 2nd. Where? Where did he die? He died in Colombia. How did he get back there? Yeah, Pablo Escobar, I remember him. Cocaine Cowboys, the Colombian Cocaine Cowboys in the 80s from Cuba. Let's say, oh wow, how would I have ever known? Of course you wouldn't have known, baby girl. I was cool. Look at Tesla, man. So here it goes, 237. 237 Tesla. You gotta love it. Look at the SPY. 237 Tesla. Come on, 237. Coming once, coming twice. 99. Bottles of beer on the wall. Bingo, watch it go. Ready? It's gonna pop. Pop. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. These people are superstitious. They are not going to leave it at 99. This is popping up to 237.20. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. It's hot in here. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. I love you. I love my girl. She's right behind me. The bigger narco-terrorist is the U.S. government. CIA. CIA is the biggest narco-terrorist. That's why they were so mad at Trump, because he cost them so much money. Let's face it, the CIA is in business with the cartel to kill off Americans. You don't believe me? Look at the spy. All right, here we go. There it is, 237.02. That's it. We're good. Here, this one here, look at this. 36. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Let's put this at 40. Next step, 40. Ready? We got to see that high. I'm going to leave this here because when it comes back down, you're going to see it. Not kill them off to get them hooked on drugs. No, they don't want to do that anymore. They're not trying to get them hooked. They want to kill Americans. They want to make room for all the new people they brought in. Did you hear the people in New York, Venezuelans? They want to go back to Venezuela now. They'd rather live on the streets of Venezuela than live on the streets of New York City. That's good. That word gets around, they'll stop coming here. They will stop coming here. Okay. Will we see that new high? It's still, if it goes higher, Tesla will probably go a little higher. I think we're going to see it. 93. We got to see it. One good shot. Somebody's going to come in with 50,000 shares. Let me see something real quick. I don't have it in here. I took that big one out. Let's see. And what's our SPY at right now? Look, it's 457. So we've come down a little bit. And where is, hold on. Here we go. Here's your SPY. I like this one. The reason I use this one here is so I can look at, watch. I can go here and see volume 123,000, volume 174, volume, and the size has nothing to do with it, 90. All right, so we got 90. So right here we had 70 and 60 is 130, 130, 230, 250,000 shares right there. So you take 250,000 shares. You ready for this? 250,000 shares. 1, 2, 3 times 400 and let's just round it off to 450 a share. That's 112, say $110 million right there in three. That was in 3 minutes. We had $110 million worth of stock. So that's $35 million a minute right there. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's one person that's got the majority of all that. There's a lot in between, but somebody in there is doing 25, 35,000 shares at a time or more, which is enough to keep pushing this thing. And then you're going to see pullbacks. So they get it up there and then they'll pull back. Here is 128 and here is 128 again, right there. 168. That's 300,000 right there. So there's 300,000 down. So what did I tell you? We had 450,000 up, 300,000 down in 2 minutes. Okay, and then you'll see it pop up again. You got to pull back, spring forward, pull back further, spring forward, and that's what they keep doing. And let's not talk about drugs in here. Let's keep it out of the room. All right, Rambo. So I have my opinion on what they're trying to do to us today, and it all has to do with the. It has to do with the Chinese and the what do you call it? The Chinese and the Chinese and what do you call that? The cartel. They're in business together to kill Americans. Believe it or don't believe it. They don't want to get us hooked anymore. Why would one pill kill you every time you take it? They know it's happening. They're killing off over 200,000 Americans. The numbers aren't even being reported properly. All right, 429. We gonna hit that high? We gonna hit it? Are we gonna hit it? No? Let's go back to that other chart. See? Bring this back from the 3 minutes down to 2 minutes. There you go. That's pretty. I'm running out of water. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ready? Get ready. You can't tell how many shares from here. That's the problem. Let's go back to my big SPY chart right there. How many shares? Look at that. 300,000, 309,000, 315, 340. You see? Watch it go. 370 in 1 minute. You don't think this is being manipulated? Come on. Check it out. 379. There you go. 380,000 before the minute was up. 380,000. Now we got a slight pullback. But what did it do? It went up in price. Now we're up to about, let's see, 45. Let's see, it's about 45 or 50. Let's see. Let's put it let's put it at 50. We got all our resistance now right here. Boom, right there, 50. And if you look in here, we probably got very close to hitting it. If we go down here, let's see, 48, 3, 4, 7. There it is, 7, 7. So we hit 449.47. There's the high right there. Okay. Next one, we'll get over 50. What are we shooting for? 73. Okay. Will we get it? Of course we will. But they got to pull back and push forward. We're talking about somebody's manipulating this thing up with over 300,000 shares. Once they get it to that point and they hit that even number, bam, it's going to crash. That's what I think. Okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've just seen it 100 times. 496. Look at that one. New highs everywhere. 496.95. Have we been higher on the day in this? 496.95. Would it be? No, we haven't. Okay, let's take that. We don't want this anymore. Remove that. Okay. So Nvidia has a high today of, let's see if we get a new high. That one, 497.63. That one there is going to be close. 497.63 puts us about right there, exactly right there, right under the VWAP. There's a good chance this one here, we want to see 450, but I don't know if we're going to get that high. Right there, that's 450. Right where my mouse is, the line across. That's 450. Will we get there? Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be a great effort. Let's see, let's get rid of this. AIRE, that's still doing really good. Tesla. Anybody watch The Voice last night? Unbelievable talent. So young, so beautiful. Unbelievable talent. They had the playoffs, the playoffs last night for The Voice. Unbelievable. Yeah, I agree. And then a big drop. It's coming. Here we go. What time is it now, folks? Howdy doody time. Howdy doody. He's lost it. The man has lost it. Let's see. Power hour. We're exactly 1 minute to power hour. 1 minute, folks, to the power hour. It's SpongeBob. It's time for the power hour. Hi, Bob. All right, let's do it. Ready? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Pickup sticks. An active trader is still active. That's amazing. Even Jay's still active. Look at him, Jay. You haven't run out of something to say, Jay. And the reason still got the season. Look at him. Deck, I love Deck. He's always late. Oh, I'll be open at 3. We're back live in 5 minutes. It's always 5, so 3:05. Why not 3 o'clock? Why not be right on time? I'm just such an on-time person. He was probably born late. I'll bet you he was a few minutes late. His parents were waiting. He kept them waiting. That's what kids do to their parents. They keep them waiting. 337 on Meta is the new resistance point. 337 Meta. 337. Actually, probably 337.25. 337.25. Right there at the upper VWAP plot. And then I've got this one here. It's like Rocky. Oh, Twitsy. Just won't give up. That's right. That's somewhere else. That's another room. Gee Witsy. How do I get that off those buzzing noises? Tag messages. There you go. And here we go. 33. Any second. Where's my cat? There you are, baby girl. Don't know, get a kiss? Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. Whoa. I love you. Come on. Want to say hello to everybody? All right, that's good. That's good. Say hello. Say hello. There you go. Look, they can see you. They can all see you now. I love you. Give me a kiss. Oh, you're so good to me. All right, I'm back. There you go. I tell her to kiss me, and she rubs her face on my face. She loves my beard. She's such a girl. She really is. She's such a girl. I love that girl. I do. She's so special. You want a mouse? Come here. Mouse? There you go. She knows I hide the mice under a pillow. Okay. Here we go. Ready? It's power hour. We're 2 minutes in. Nothing's happening. Deck's late. All right. He's coming in. A minute and 15 seconds. All right. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right. There's nothing stopping it aside from World War III or some out of the blue insanity. We will blow past 52 weeks high by end of year. Okay, we'll see. Everybody's got an opinion, right? Everybody's got an opinion. 32 seconds for Deck. Anybody want to go see Deck? You want to just hear him and stay here? What do you want to do? Tell me. Or I can just sign off. I've had enough anyway. I've been on since this morning. Wesley was 5%. The Bidens plan to be able to postpone the election. Yeah, with World War III, we'll see. Not if you're dead. Not if you're dead. He's not going to live that long. Besides, they're running out of Depends and they're too expensive. We can't continue to pay for his diapers anymore. All right, folks, I'm going to sign off. We're going to keep an eye on the spy. Deck should be on live right now. Right this second. He's coming in. And we'll see if he'll talk to us. He's looking around like he's stoned. I think he's tripping right now. Man who's never even had a cup of coffee. You're welcome, that person. And we will talk tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Remember, I'm the Active Trader. This is my world. Thank you for coming and being a part of it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday. So I'll see you tomorrow morning early. And let's get started. Let's do it right. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you over at Deck's room. Good night. Bye. Here comes that new higher day. It's just about to hit. Remember, we got to go over 73. So it's coming very soon. I think it's almost time to do that put. As soon as it hits, it's going to come crashing down. As long as it's an even number. There we go. There's the high of the day. We matched it. There it is. New high of the day. We got it. That's got to come down right now. Come on. Unless they want to hit 450. I'm listening to Dex, see what he's going to say. But I think there it is. 479. Another odd number. 80. 81. Got to hit 450. That's amazing. Let's go look and see what 450 looks like. You ready? 450. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. That's 450 right above it. Another even number. Another odd number, I mean.